Hi. Hello. What's going on? Molly's like, I can't believe you took the decorations down. What were you thinking? And I was thinking, like, I don't think we need the decorations up. I was thinking I'd like to open that curtain behind me. I kept the orange colored though today. I kept the orange color. How's everyone? Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Ho, 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 ho,
Oh,
ho,
oh,
ho.
oh, oh. Hi, Fluffy. Nimble, Var, how are you guys? What's going on? Hi. I saw some snow in a picture today. Something I'm hoping I will not have to see this year in real life. I snuck out of Colorado before it came, so that's good. I don't have any travel plans for the rest of the year. My passport is actually up for renewal in March 2025, and so I need to do it now, right? And so the process is not hard. I filled out all the paperwork. I paid the processing fee. But now I have to send it to the embassy in Portugal by mail. Like putting my passport into like just the regular mail, it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. But I don't know if that's like just like, here, take the most important document I have and just drop it in the mail. And like, I mean, the US Embassy is not far from where I live. And I wrote them this morning, I'm like, can I just come and drop it off? I'll just drop off all my paperwork, and then when it's ready, I'll come. It has to go all the way to Arizona in America to be processed, and then all the way back 6 weeks. So on Monday, I'm going to, if they don't answer, I guess I'll just, it's all done. I literally just have to like go to the post office and get like a postpaid stamp envelope and a couple of other things and be done with it. And then just, it has to go in the mail Monday or Tuesday. Like I've got to get it going so that it's done before, like I'd like to have it done before Christmas, right? I mean, like, think about it. I'm giving up my passport and I'm sitting in a foreign country. It makes me a little shaky. Makes me a little shaky. It just means I can't go anywhere. I mean, I don't have any plans to go anywhere. As soon as I ship my passport off, that's when someone's going to call and be like, hey, Drax, we got a job for you. That's what's going to happen. I guarantee you 100. And then I'll say to myself, why didn't I ship my passport off sooner? Ah! Oh my gosh. I still have my cough. It's not great. Feels bad, right? Yeah, it's not great. Sounds a bit scary. I mean, worst case, my passport gets lost and then I have to like go through the process, which like once it gets to the US Embassy, then it's not my problem. Like it goes on a diplomatic pouch via airplane to Arizona. So then it's like trackable and then back again. It's just like the step, I don't know, the step between like just putting it into the local post and sending this thing to them just seems like what a wonky way to do it, right? Like, I guess if you don't live in Lisbon or you're not close to the US Embassy, like maybe that's your only choice. Like you're not going to travel from Porto down, right? Or from anywhere else in the country. But I'm literally like a 6-minute Uber ride, probably a 30-minute walk, 40-minute walk from the US Embassy. The compound is what I call it. It's like I would feel much better just like dropping it off and being like, here you go, send it to Arizona. And then just call me when it's done or send me an email and I'll swing back by and pick it up, right? We'll see. They didn't answer my email today. I got like an auto response back to them pretty much like in true government fashion. Like it almost felt like, here's all the things you should do. Don't bother us. How much inbound traffic do you think the US Embassy gets on an email? I guess I could call. Ugh, hate calling. I hate calling. And then I always think like, am I the only person who feels this way, right? I mean, I sound like an old person. I don't want to just send it over. It's all one guy in DC doing all the embassy emails. Obviously, nah. The embassy in Portugal is huge, so I gotta believe that they're probably Portuguese people. They're probably not even U.S. citizens, right? At the lower level, maybe. In Denmark, there were a bunch of Danes who worked inside the Danish embassy. I mean, the American embassy. Budget cuts. Molly had to have her passport done when she was in Denmark a couple years ago. It was so simple. We went to the US Embassy, we filled all this stuff. She had to have an emergency passport though, so like it was expedited and it was done in a week. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I'm like excited to do. I mean, you basically do it the same way in America. You put it in the post and send it. So it'll just be it'll be an anxious like couple of days while I wait for it to get delivered to the US Embassy. The US Embassy's website's just sort of like and maybe it's just me, but it just seems flippant. Like, all right, take the thing, your original passport and some all the documents, put it in an envelope and send it to us. This isn't my driver's license. I just spent $130 re-upping it. I might have told the story before, but we lived in Virginia a number of years ago. No, $130 for the passport. In Denmark, the license is $2,000. It's like $2,000 here too. It's super expensive in Europe to get your driver's license. And you have to take all sorts of classes and courses. It like makes sense because like you're operating a fucking dangerous vehicle. Molly, oh yeah, I had to get my passport done 10 years ago because we got robbed when we lived in Virginia, and my passport, which I will never do again, was in my bag. So it was in like the last bag I traveled out of the country with. So like it was in a closet in my bag, and when they robbed us, they went into that closet, took those bags, filled them full of our shit, and robbed us. And so like of all the stuff I lost, the biggest pain in the ass was the passport because I had to call the passport office, cancel it, and then I had to go through this entire like super process. Like I had to fill out why it was taken and how it was stolen and where do we think it is, and I had to do this whole thing and go through it, and it took even longer. Thankfully, I wasn't going to go abroad, so like I was like totally fine. Like I could take all the time I wanted, but it was a process. And like when I got my new passport, I was like, never, this shit will be hidden inside the house. Hidden. I'm never going to have it stolen again, like from the house, right? It's the courses that cost insanely much, at least in Norway. Yeah, Vard, I think it's the same way here. I think like it's like a 6-week course that costs quite a bit of money, and then you can get licensed. European exchange students used to take driver's ed in Canada when I was growing up. I saw something just recently that was like, I forget, go to some other country, like some other country in the EU where it's like really easy to get the license and it's cheap. And then you can come back to wherever you are and exchange it for your current license or whatever. I have an American driver's license. I did not drive while I was in America. My streak continues. In December, it'll be 2 years. No, God. In December, I think it might be 3 years since I've driven a car. 2 years. 2 years, I think. 2 years or 3 years. Something like that. It's been a long time. And I'm not planning on driving anytime soon, hopefully. Knocking on wood. I'm knocking on wood. Man. The cough is fun. The cough is a nice, I wonder like how many more days will I have this cough? 5 hours ago I drove. Well, that's how it starts. That's how it starts. Boom, 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 boom. My newest video posted from Adventure Time, if you're interested in that. Or how was the drive home? How was the snow? Was it daunting, or was it like, is it early enough still in the year where you're like, it's not bad? Like this time in Colorado, like the ground's still warm enough where it sticks, but like the roads don't hold it very well. And so it's not usually like plows get out there and plow it off pretty quick. I have a few family members who never had driver's license. I've also had a few family members who should not have driver's license. My grandmother she drove once in her life, her entire existence. She drove one night. My uncle had a problem when he was a kid, and she had to go to the hospital. And somehow she drove a car. That's the story. She was in the army though, like during the war, and she was stationed like in Alaska and a whole bunch of other places. I find it hard to believe that like she didn't drive a Jeep or whatever, like just drive something somewhere when having to be moved. But maybe like no one told me that would be an option. Like I would have made that like I would have made it like a life goal to like never drive. Come on. Never drive. Do. Which button? Hold on a second. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose and cough forever. Hi. Gristy. Hi over there on YouTube. Will I create a creative world to test the pre-release? Excellent question. I don't know the answer to that. I think so. I don't know. Like I like installed it this morning and thought like what am I going to do with it? What's the process of looking at it? I don't know. Like I'll know here in a couple of minutes. Hi Toast. How are you? How was the rest of yesterday? I went and looked at that beer company and they make a pumpkin beer too. Really cool beer company. Next time I'm in the East Coast of America, I'm going to try to find one of those. Looks really great. Looks really great. Boom. Hey, Volgar, how are you? Over there on YouTube. That's it. I've been thinking, Drax. Looks like something I have a lot. Anyone ever told you look like System of Down? No. And I have no idea who that is. But thank you. I look in the mirror and think, that looks like you. System of Down. Band sounds familiar, but I'm not probably cool enough. Serge, where is he from? Vert. It was good, but I didn't test if it was icy. Drove the speed limit, but it had been a car off the road just a bit north of where I work. A few trucks stuck everywhere in the... Oh, boy. So a bad one. A bad one. They make a lot of fun things. Yeah, Toast. I read like the whole like I went to the about page and read about the guys who started the brewery and like it sounds like a decent place. Whenever I think about European driving distances, I then think about how my dad lives 2,000 kilometers away from me and still lives in the same province as me. Yeah, right. We could cross Denmark in about 6.5 hours, and that was the day trip. Like overnight, too far away. And I would tell them that like I would go and visit my friends in Arizona, and I would drive 13 hours when I was young in the car. Like that doesn't seem like I guess that seems like a lot. It is a lot. 13 hours is it's a miserable journey. I would not want to do that. We drove to northern Arizona when I was there. It was about 2.5 hours. And I decided like I wasn't driving. So it was like about the extent of my like excitement. I'm a better passenger than I'm a driver. Especially like when I'm, put to sleep in the back and I wake up and we're there. Boom. To make a hanky dance. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll give you this. Hi, Ravi. How was the rest of the play last night? I watched you were playing the hotel. I saw that game. I don't know if this is fair to say, but it didn't look fun. It looked like maybe it's not done, or maybe it's just not my thing. Did you enjoy it? I didn't get the sense that you were like enjoying it. Yeah, it's like 20-hour drive to Fort Nelson, and my dad tells me I should bring my 5-year-olds up there to go. No. 20-hour drive? Fuck that. That's like crossing the country, and crossing America is like 40 hours or something like that. Oh yeah, my monthly goal needs to be updated. Thank you. It is. One more day. I looked at that this morning too and thought you need to update that. Thank you, Regursi. I appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Can I do that right now? I wonder if it'll up it in real time. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's not bright. I don't know what you're talking about. God, so bright. Fuck me. Boom, 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 boom. Mega, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Can't believe it's fucking Friday. Where did October go? Remember when I was just getting ready to go on vacation? Remember those days? Remember those days? Do 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 do. From me to one of my cousins up north in Norway, it takes 23 hours to drive through Sweden. Oh gosh, Vard. Yeah, that's not a fun one either, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder how long. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's almost instantaneous. Look at that. New monthly goal. Thank you. Now's your chance. Ko-fi. That's where people support me who love me. They don't take any fees. It's amazing service. You can donate anything. We've got a couple monthly packages over there that'll give you access to the Vintage Story server and yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you. I just started putting a monthly goal like a few months ago, just as another way to show you that I'm poor. I'm poor. It felt like it needs a lot of work. I've enjoyed many games more than that one. 3 hours, and I never really got started on solving the mystery of the uncle's death. Just killed a lot of rats and had to carry them one by one to the garbage chute. Yeah, I remember you kept saying like, this doesn't seem like how we're going to solve the mystery. You like I thought it was going to be like, well, it's called The Hotel, right? Ravi played a game last night called The Hotel or Hotel. I thought it was going to be like a hotel management game. I thought you were like going to set it up and run the hotel and get people to check in and clean at my hotel is what it's called. Boom, boom, boom. Toast on staycation now. What that must be like. So you don't have to think about work at all. You just like turn off your brain. Even when I was away in America, like work was always just like, I missed 12 days of Draxmas. Well, it's only 30 days away or 45 or whatever. We're going to do 12 days of Draxmas again. Molly and I talked about it. I think we might share the redeem on our streams. So more on that in the month of December. Need 365 days of Draxmas, am I right? It was on Wednesday. Someone played it right when the stream started. I was thinking about like making it like a 10,000 point redeem, so if someone really wanted to hear it, they could blow 10,000 points on it. Maybe you know what I'll do. I'll make it a. You can play it as a bit redeem. I'll make it for real money. Draxmas money. Maybe I'll tune it up a little bit. Boom. I need a channel to my inner Mariah Carey and do I don't want to loot for Christmas. This is just one thing I need. You have a lovely voice, Ravi, so let's have it. Let's have it. I think they say that if you flip Norway around from Oslo to Nordkamp, the northern tip, we'll end up in Spain. I believe it. Yeah, Norway's long. And like most of the population lives in the south, right? Because it's fucking really frigid up north. We wish you a Molly Draxmas? Maybe. There's some working stuff right now. There's a work group that's workshopping a marketing plan to figure out the most easy way to penetrate. I don't know. Yep, especially as I'm slowly growing a rep handling. Hello. I turned that back on for you, Beard. I'm gonna change it from congrats to hi, Beard. Boom, boom, boom. Handling messes no one wants to deal with. So Toast, you just turn your phone off because you're like, I'm not I'm not accepting like disasters right now. Boo, 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 boo. Healing Dungeon in WoW. Why I try to watch you and Molly streams. Sorry, everybody. Sorry I missed that heal and everyone died. I was watching a stream. So you're really enjoying WoW. I was in an MMO this morning shooting some video. Not WoW, but everyone's talk of WoW, it makes me inch closer to thinking about it. Did the music just stop? What the fuck? Boop, 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 boom. Beard, how are you? My aunt used to work in and visit Norway a lot. I've been to Norway. I like it. If someone said you got to go there and work, I'd probably say, okay. Wouldn't be happy about the cold, but beautiful place. It happens. Seems okay. A bit air between people up north, yes. I myself live 3 hours by car from the nearest city. Holy shit. 3 hours from the nearest city? Like just like out in the what have you? How's your internet connection way out there? I as I'm getting older, I've lived in cities almost my entire life, but as I'm getting older, I'm beginning to think like I'd like to live in some place a little quieter. And all I really need is like a good internet connection. That's all I need. Like, and I think like that should be at the top of the list of things when you're looking at a listing. Like, 2-bedroom, 1 bath, something, internet connection, amazing, right? Like, what the fuck do I care about anything else? Boom, boom, boom. I used to use it because you deserve congratulations. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Boom, boom, boom. On a Factorio break, I was watching Discount Engineer play Factorio this morning. Still looks like I'm looking at dirt. And who else? Somebody. Oh, I was watching Nick last night play it. And it kind of made me think like maybe I'll give it another shot, you know? I don't know when I would give it another shot, but gonna give it another shot. Gonna put it in the like give it another shot category. Gonna put it in another shot category. You like being there, almost considered staying. It's a hard place to get away from. Those Nordic countries are hard places to leave, I'll tell you that. I'm enjoying my current city, 15-minute drive from anywhere I need to go. Groceries, 15 minutes or less. Clothes, 15 minutes or less. Costco, 15 minutes. Work, 15 minutes. In your car? Boom, boom. Whatever it is, do it. Hi, Soma. How are you? How was yesterday? Boo, 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 boo. How's today? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Good connection here. Fiber, more like villages around me. 10 minutes car to stores and such. Fucking fiber. That's like, honestly, like when I start looking for if we move, which I think we probably will at some point in the next year, like that's my number one thing. Like, does it have fiber? Boom, 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 boom. Public transit here is garbage. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. It's garbage a lot of places. I don't know how the fuck we got here, but we got here. Thanks, Generous Motors. Yesterday got pushed today because minor kitty emergency, but she's okay. That seems like it would be a good television show. Kitty emergency 911. Well, I'm sorry that there was an emergency. Yeah, I kind of figured like I was up late last night and I never saw your stream and I was like, maybe I just misunderstood. But all right. Boo, 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 boo. No, WoW Toxic Wasteland. Vulgar, you might be right. But I got a lot of good memories there. Pretty good memories for a Toxic Wasteland. Hey, Drax, when do we restart the server? Good question, Fluffy. I was thinking about it this morning. The current server is just going to keep running. We're going to run a winter server starting next month. That's going to be like a Christmas theme one. It'll probably start in and around the 1st of December. The 1st of December is a Sunday. So I would guess that we start at I bet the winter server starts on like the 6th of December to start it like when I start streaming. So sometime that first week of December, I'm going to build a harsh winter server where it's like all cold all the time. And we'll install Ape's Christmas mod and do that sort of thing. And that'll run for the whole month of December, just like we did last year. Christmas themed, Christmas building, all wintry, like not super hard mode, but yeah, that. And then the new server that will replace the one that's running, like the bigger server, that one will boot as soon as 1.2 is live, which according to what Ape's saying from his inside sources is sometime around the new year, which just is fucking awful timing, but um hopefully it's in January. I have a big birthday in January. It'll probably be the week of my birthday, and then it won't happen until I get back from wherever I've gone to, you know, realize I'm old. Um, so yeah, that's sort of the timeline. The current server will run until 1.20 is new, and then but there will be a special Christmas server that's also going to run in tandem. No one will probably play on them, but we just run it. You know, we've got a good setup. So I'm starting to hate Thursdays as much as I hate Mondays. Like something always happens. You should just skip them. Just sleep through it. Then nothing bad can happen. That's my advice, and I'm sticking by it. Hi, this moment's been brought to you by Drax Fantastic. Don't like a certain day? Just don't get out of bed. Nothing bad will ever happen. You're welcome. Bo bo bo. I wanted to carve pumpkins, and I asked in the Discord this morning, but I don't think anyone said anything or was like, Drax, it's Halloween's over, Drax. Did anyone carve pumpkins in Vintage Story this year? Did it work? Isn't it usually on from October to November? Like automatically you can just carve a pumpkin? I grew pumpkins. I was in there this morning looking at them. They're out of the ground. Like I'd almost like to start by carving some pumpkins. I guess we can go in there and see if it works. Boom, boom. I'm hoping for a new server for summer, and then I can join. I have an awful long vacation in there. Well, I mean, I think like once the server starts in January, we'll let it whenever 1.2 comes out, then it'll be a server that's going to run until we decide like it's grown stale or everyone wants a restart. This year, I think we went January to May. We went 5 months. So maybe it goes 5 months again. Maybe it goes longer. Maybe it goes shorter. It all depends on 1.2 launches, right? And then, I mean, the good thing about Vintage Story is it's not like some other games that are not working with the mod developers, right? I mean, like all of the mods are being updated in tandem with the update of the release. So like there's a bunch of mods that already have like 1.2 kind of like mod cooked in, right? So those are just running, and we're just in the pre-release. We're not even to the RC release side of this. So as soon as we start that process, those will get even better. So I would guess that a lot of the big, mods will work when 1.2 launches, which like that's always tough. Like it's always hard for the server, right? Because we need to like decide which ones we're gonna put on, which ones are working, which ones are will be good, right? June, July would fit nicely. Bo 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 bo. What else? What else? My mom sent some more pictures of Halloween last night. Good stuff. Looks like they had a nice night. She also sent me a picture of a beer that I bought. Let's see if I can find it here. You got to see this thing. You got to see this thing. This is one of the beers I bought, but I didn't but I didn't get to drink because I was so sick. Let's see if that got brought across. I open this window here. Screw up that thing. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Oof. Oof. I love watching deals die in real time, huh? Boom 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 boom. All right, I'd like to download this. Not the best picture in the world. Can we clean this up? Can we clean this up? See if we can cut out some of my mom's kitchen here and just get to the good stuff. Boom boom boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I downloaded it. Now we get to do this thing. Oh, did I close the tabs? Do you ever like download something and realize you closed the tab way quicker and it didn't actually download? I do that shit all the time, like moving faster than the computer. Sorry, computer, I'll slow down for you. Wait, did it even make the changes I wanted? Unbelievable. All right, Drax, don't move. Oh, it did make the changes. All right, sorry. Stop throwing shade, all right? All right, this time I'll wait for it to actually download. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. How did we... Oh, it's just going to come right up. Look at that. Ah! There it is. I took it fast? No. It's a great pick. It's a great pick. No negative on your side. This is a brewery that's in Denver and in Utah that I've been after for years, and they always make great beer. Look at the color of that. It's almost black. It's called Epic Brewing. I brought this up I was like searched like best pumpkin beers in America in 2024, and this one was like on a #1 list on a bunch of lists. Barrel aged imperial pumpkin porter brewed with pumpkin and spices. It was so good. I bet it was. You son of a bitch. I'm glad you got to enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it makes my mouth water. It's like the perfect beer for Halloween. Dark, pumpkin-y. Next time, right? Next time. So glad you're playing this. It's my new favorite game to play with the wife. Hi, Wampus. How are you? Yeah, Vintage Story is a good game. We've been playing it for a long time. We enjoy it. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I think let's should we carve a pumpkin or two? Let's see if the number one, let's see if we can get into the server, seeing that I have two versions. Whenever you install two versions of Vintage Story, it freaks out. Do this. Game capture. I had a good time playing Played Up last night, more so than I thought I was going to have. I don't know if anybody else has. Everyone brought up Vintage. Have you opened Vintage Story? Look at this. Look at this backdrop. I forgot they always do great stuff for Halloween. I was watching Dell's VOD last night, and she was on this, and I was like, whoa, and I loaded it up. Molly was like, it's just so, look at the work on that pumpkin back there. It's so good. So good. Boo, 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 boo. I love the green eyes on the witches too. I remember last year when I saw, it was either this one or there was another one, and I was like, how did they do that? And I've since spent quite a bit of time in the creative world. And so I'm like, oh, I know how they did that. They got that block and they had this block, right? I fell asleep last night, got gifted a sub from the raid. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see if it'll load. I installed the pre-version into a different directory, but that doesn't mean that it'll actually work. So no one knows if you can carve pumpkins this year. Or are you just like, let's let Drex try to figure it out? We're going to start by going into the server and I grew a couple pumpkins like 3 weeks ago. I was actually surprised that they were still in the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look at them down here. Man, I have not played this game in 3 weeks. Yeah, it actually grew quite a few of them. I'm surprised. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, and then I grew a bunch of food too. Look at all this rice. And this is flax. let's just take one of these and then let's grab this and let's go over here. Is our puppy still in here? Hello, Stu Jr. Yep, he's still there. He looks pissed. Do I have a piece of dirt? I do. Maybe we work like right here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, it does work! It does work! Unibrow? Boo, 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 boo. We should have done this yesterday. We should have come in here and done this yesterday at the start instead of playing Traveler's Rest while we waited for Molly. Right? Would have been more festive. Would have been more festive. What time is it? 10:48. Is that not centered? It sure doesn't look like it, does it? Hi, Drax. I put an early pumpkin in your cellar. You did? Hi, Paul. How are you? How's life? Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Ooh, and some oranges. Wait, and pineapples? What's this? Fine black currant wine. Hello. Paul, did you carve any pumpkins in the game? It's one of my favorite things. I made a video on it last year. I had so much fun last year doing pumpkins and carving pumpkins. And boo 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 boo. Yeah, because then you can come in here and like you can do this. And it allows you to put the little glow in here. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. What other game allows you seasonally to carve pumpkins like this, right? Let's do another one. Brr, 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 brr. Thanks for the pumpkin. Thanks for the pumpkin. Can we do, what do we think? Like, I had some good designs last year. Dell ran a Halloween server this year that I thought was quite nice, and I never ended up playing on it, and I feel kind of bad, but I guess I was away. But it was my kind of jam, right? My kind of jam. Wait, how did you fuck that up, Drax? Where's oh, so that's there. No. Hey. Boo 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 boo. Oh, it's just not centered. How about turnips? No, but that would be amazing. Can you imagine? Did anyone else Google turnips yesterday? Like Halloween turnips, and like, were you like, please make it stop? Please make the scary turnips stop. I hear you, Wolfman. Do. So there must just be like it didn't download anything to make this update, right? It must just be like in the code that just says when it's this date, allow this to happen. When it's this date, turn it off. I was in the Discord running around in there, but that Discord is gigantic and is super active. If you've ever been in the Vintage Story Discord, if you don't keep up with it, if you want to know what's going on and you're not just like reading every day, like, I mean, I'm like years behind at this point. Years behind. Good. I harvest my pineapples and had way more than I can eat. Also, the late oranges. I love oranges. I love oranges in this game. Where I on one of my adventure, not adventure times, but one of my challenges, my Vintage Story challenge videos, I had an orange tree. I grew my own pumpkin patch in case yours were too hot. I am surprised that they just stayed. I guess maybe once they're up, like I planted them in the perfect season. So I guess once they're up, they're up. Now, I mean, these ones didn't come in, so maybe like they didn't work out. But I mean, like it gave us 6 pumpkins, which is more than I thought I was going to see when I logged in the other day. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Hey, no, Drax. Come on, man. You know what? That's not bad, actually. We do. Yeah, all right, we got 2. Let's do a couple more. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I remember like the if you've seen my trailer, there was a video there was a video of me like with a failed pumpkin patch, and what I think it was Stu that was giving me shit. He was like, I don't understand what's so hard. And I'm like, well, there was like they patched it in the middle of it last year, and like the pumpkins all just stopped growing. They were just kind of SOL. Do 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 do. Can we buy? I watched the other night when I came home on Sunday. I was out of it, and I watched the Battlestar Galactica miniseries, like start, like the 2-part long, like 4-hour one. That is one of the best. That's one of the best pieces of sci-fi out there. Just one of the best pieces. That thing is held up so well. How you feel about the series? I don't know how you feel about the series, but like, just that the thing that launches the reboot is just so goddamn good, so good. Do 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 do. If you haven't seen it, please go watch it now. Heyo, gonna watch you while I nap. No screaming. All right, Dredge, I'll try not to. Welcome in. Hi. Do do. I mean, I'm not much of a. I don't think I'm not usually screaming. I'm not usually screaming. Bo 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 bo. Boom 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 boom. That's a juicy one. Look at how dark orange it is in there. Carving pumpkins with yours truly. It just wouldn't be the same. Like, I mean, had I not been on vacation, we probably would have done this last week. Like, I don't want to miss it. I didn't want to miss this. Boo, 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 boo. While waiting for my pumpkins to grow, I explored around the patch and found 3 translocators. Oh, wow. 3 more? Did you turn them on? Did they go anywhere fun? Let's see. What are we going to do for this last one here as the sun begins to set? I guess I got to eat food. Wait, what? We made food, remember? I actually made some, I think. Boo, boo, boo. I mean, I guess we got oranges, and we should probably eat these oranges. Boo, 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 boo. A whale? What's with the whale in the background? My mom, when I was in Colorado, was like, why whales? Why whales? 43% spoiled, 55% spoiled, 98% spoiled. We got a winner. This is going to provide us 0 food quality. How is this? Have I really been gone that long?
Drax!
Drax, hi Del. How are you? Welcome in. I went back. I wanted to watch your. I wanted to watch you while I was after my stream last night, and so I watched your VOD because you were kind enough to raid. Hey, if you're out there lurking, if your name's Lazy Apples, and you want to say hello or jump into the conversation, it's the perfect time to do it. Say hello, or goodbye, or whatever you want to say, or don't say anything and just keep lurking. I lurk 100% of my streams, 100%. If you've seen me speaking in a stream, that wasn't me. Bot. The bot. Boom. Because whales sing pretty, Mom. Yeah, exactly. They're beautiful. They're beautiful creatures. Boom, 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 boom. Del, thanks for the raid yesterday. Also, I went back and watched your VOD, and I like that. I wish I could pull that off. The headdress, the headpiece, what you were wearing on your head. I lurk 72.4% of Drax's streams. That seems fair. That seems fair, actually. I also want to report that we ate there's like a sliver of banana bread left from yesterday, which I'll be eating on the next break. What's the pumpkin for? The pumpkin is for life. The pumpkin is for life. All right, we got one more here. Hi, Kedek. How are you? Welcome in over there on YouTube. I almost feel like it should be like. Where's the nose gonna go? Pigs, I hear you. I need a micro chisel down like lower. It needs to be lower. Oh, we could do this, I guess. Boo 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 boo. No, Drax. No. Whoa. Oh. Can we? I made a video this week. Was it this week? Did the chisel video came out this week? I did a whole video on chiseling this week. I finally did like a chisel video. Oh, maybe do. Whoa. Can you make a jack-o'-lantern? Yeah, that's what we're making. It's going to glow in the dark. Watch as the sun sets. The game allows you to make jack-o'-lanterns from sometime in October to sometime in November. I don't remember the exact dates. But it's live now, so if you have Vintage Story, you can log in and you can chisel a pumpkin. And the real difference is it just allows you to do this creative glow block. Boom, 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 boom. We need bigger pumpkins. Andy, I agree. Wouldn't that be great? Like giant pumpkins. Like, wouldn't it be cool if you could like grow them, like put more fertilizer in? They just get bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm editing a review of Banished while I lurk. Banished? A review of Banished? Oh, Ravi, I gotta see this. Hi, Butter. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Look at all of those beautiful pumpkins. Leafy head thing is what I called it. Sorry, Flint popped into chat. Yeah. Leafy head thing. Yes. I liked it. Boom. Look at how beautiful that shit is. Take a picture. We should have put on something nicer than dirt. I like the one on the far left. It's like my robot one. Hello. I wish I could back up some more. Good placement, Drax. Can we stand in a hole here? No, of course not. Do. And we can see the pigs too. Oh, nice. I didn't know they glow. Yeah, they glow. Yeah. So you just have to take out you got to take it out and replace it with glow blocks and that's a temporary thing. There's a couple of mods that allow you to have it on year round if you want. And on our last server last year, we did that. I installed the mod so that our pumpkins would always glow. I had a ton of them. I had like 15 of them all over the place last year. You can see there's a block missing right there. Do you see this? Did that fix it? You can use the glow for some fun stuff. I used using it for embers and chiseling things. Yeah, I remember you did some fun things last year with it. You had you put it into a door too, right? Remember you had you had that was it you had the round door and you had you had inline some glow inside there. It was very, very cool. Yeah, you can do the Hobbit door. Yeah, you can do all sorts of really fun things with it. I like it a lot. It is. I'm sorry that this is the only time that we're going to do it this year. And I was gone most of October this year. Otherwise, I think we would have, I would have doubled down on the pumpkins. I would have grown and grown and grown and grown. We would have had pumpkins fucking everywhere. I'm a big fan of Halloween, and I love that you can do this in the game. It's one of the million things that make this game so special, at least for me. So, and I'm not the most creative dude in the world, but I sure do enjoy. What do you think the chances are we get killed by a mole man when we're standing out here? Probably pretty high. I don't know how to protect ourselves from that. It's medium. How much dirt do I have on me? Boo boo. Oh, yep. Here they are. All right. Well, all fun and games, Drax. Can we see them through the window over here? We can. That's almost as good. Well, you've wasted a perfectly good hour watching Drax play Vintage Story. We carved some pumpkins. When we come back, we will launch the pre-version and we will decide what kind of world we're going to do, and we're going to run around and look at all the new stuff and try to get a sense of what it is. I don't have necessarily a great plan on how to do this. I was thinking bring up the notes and maybe we play in creative and we spawn some stuff and take a look at how it works, and maybe we run around, and I'd like to see how the new world spawns and what it looks like differently. So maybe we do a couple different things as we run it. All right, get up and stretch. I'm going to make another cup of tea for my ailing cough and probably eat the rest of the banana bread. I mean, who are we kidding? Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Many hours of Vintage Story to come. See you in a minute. That's the wrong button.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. All right, one loaf of chocolate chip banana bread down, one loaf to go. I have goals. I'm sticking with them. Do 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 do. Is that a riff like right there? Oh man, this area. The one bad thing about this place is like, there's definitely like some shitty rift activity. Do I still have? I got a little bit of the sword left here. Hi. What? What are you? Why weren't you attacking? I don't understand. No, he's like stuck in the. Look at this guy. He's all. I came here to look at your pumpkins, and sorry about that, buddy. Oh, is this like not a real knife? This isn't a knife. Now it needs a handle. That explains why I can't do it. That explains why I can't do it. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, look at here. Can we get this guy in the picture? Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Can we? They'll hover, right? Yeah. Taking pictures. Why do I just have a knife blade in my... don't ask the hard questions, Drax. Don't ask the hard questions. Do 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 do. Oh, well, that lets a bunch of light in. Yes, pigs, I hear you. Why didn't we pick up this? Oh, come on, guys. I'm trying to take some pictures of my pumpkins. Can you come back later? Listen, I don't want to kill you. How does that sound? No? Not good? Oh, man. Oh, man, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Do, 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 do. All right, let's put ourselves back in here. Log out of here. Maybe we come here for a minute. And then we'll launch the pre-version, which I installed in a different directory. I'm sure there's not going to be any conflicting problems. I think the question is, will it see it as the same game capture? Ah, I did. Ah. Hi, man. Just having one little piece of that bread makes you want to have like 16 more pieces of it. Let's so this is 1.20 pre 9. This is the latest version. And like every time I open the patch notes to this game, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. How many mods do I have installed? I don't know. A bunch. Handful. Was that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 20. The question is like, how will these load when we put a new world on here? All my worlds are here too, which is kind of spooky. So they changed the way this works. I know this for sure. So if we say like 1.20 pre 9 test, we're going to say standard for now. And if we go to customize, this used to just be like a scrolling wall of text. I made a video about like world gen, which now I guess I'll have to make a new video about world gen. Oh shucks. And now it looks like it's broken down into tabs. So you got player spawn deaths, survival challenges, temporal stability, world generation, and multiplayer, which is smart because for those of you that have generated a lot of worlds, that list is daunting and it was long, right? And you're just like, especially if you like scrolled back and forth, you were like, wait, where was I on there? So like this is a welcome change. And I'm sure like the other one, I'm sure the original other one was like short. And then over the years, like it just kept getting longer and longer and longer and longer. If you do have problems going back to 1.19, I had to delete my mods and then re-download. All right, Andy. Well, let's hope. Let's hope it's not. Boom, boom, boom. Terrence on YouTube says, I couldn't load a new world with 3.7 last week. Hope it's fixed. I was using Rivers mods, so it could be. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we'll probably turn all the mods off just so it doesn't have a problem. So this doesn't look any different, right? Let's do a survival one first and just see what it looks like when it loads. And then I think maybe we'll do a creative. Maybe we'll run around and create. I don't know how we should do this. We'll do two. Let's do a survival one and run around a little bit and just see what we see. And then maybe we'll do a creative one where we can like just run around and pop shit out, see what it looks like. Survival challenges enabled. Cave-ins enabled. Allow underground farming. Prevent liquid source transport by buckets. Fucking hilarious, man. How rough is that? I don't want you to be able to move liquids. Well, who would do that to themselves? Excuse the cough. I got a pretty bad cold last week and it's just working itself out. Boom, boom, boom. You can always change your survival map to creative. Ah, that's true. You're right. I think primitive survival is the only mod that's keeping up with the bugs in version 1.20. Well, that's excellent news, Terrence, because like that's such a great mod. Body temperature, hardiness, creature hostility, strength, creature swim speed. Wait, is this new? You can slow them down. Well, that's fucking great. Or speed them up. Oh my god. Player health points, hunger rate, walk speed, food spoilage rate, tree sapling growth. This looks all the same. Terrence, you can't play without it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I played a long time without primitive survival, and I'm currently playing a playthrough without it, and there's some things I miss, but like, it doesn't break the game for me. Most cubic blocks, coordinate overlays, world map, color accurate world map. Yes, please. No one wants to see the blah. The blah. That's how I refer to the new map. Blah. Clutter obtained by blowing shit up. Fire from lightning. Dell. Fire from lightning. Whether a lightning strike should ignite a fire without protection from lightning rods. Oh boy. Dell went from loving this game to being in love with this game. I'm stuck on the phone for a bit. I like the pumpkin carving. Yeah, Nimble, it's fun. It's such a great part of the game. All right, so the lightning rod is going to have more of a use now. I hope shit just starts on fire. Temporal stability, length, rift, gear respawn uses, sleep during temporal storms. This is all the same. Climate distribution, land cover. You got to be nice to sysadmin to get the lightning rod. You've got to have you got to go through a bunch of hoops and loops to get a lightning rod. You got to go to a special trader. You need to have rusty gears and temporal gears. And buckets of jam. Boo, 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 boo. World width, polar distance, submit form 2C456 in triplicate. The processing time is anywhere between 2 to 6 weeks, plus shipping. Hi. Yeah, looking at the new stuff. I downloaded the newest version, and so we're just kind of roaming through it. I think we'll launch a world and mess around in it today. I appreciate that we're on the same page. Hold on, I got you. Boo, 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 boo. Hello. Snow and ice enabled. Surface tin deposits. Forestation and shrubs. Changes the amount of forest and shrubs to be generated. High values will tend to make cross-terrain slower for players. That seems new to me, but maybe it's always been there. Anybody? Extremely forested. Maybe it's always been there. Treeless world, 100%. Near treeless. Much less forested. Somewhat less forested. Normal. Fucking, I have like a love-hate with forests in this game. There's a part of me that's like, oh, it's a forest. It's so beautiful and there's mushrooms and stuff. And then I get into the forest. I'm like, this is hell on earth. I can't see the ground. I can't see 2 feet in front of me. I'm pretty sure this place is full of wolves and we're totally fucked. It's pretty if it's over there, points far away. Yeah, exactly. There was a forest gen option. So maybe they just put the shrubs in there too. Yeah, that's a good looking forest. I've been keeping my head down and avoiding news about upcoming stuff since I haven't had any time recently, but I saw this and I became a clown and just had to see what's up. Became a clown. Yeah, I mean, there's not going to be, I don't know about spoilers. I don't know how much we're actually going to see today, but I figured it might be fun to run around. I need to start making content for the new stuff. And like I went on vacation and I took my laptop with me to play this pre-version for a couple of days. And I didn't do jack all. And I've had a lot of people commenting and a lot of people sending me stuff saying, Drax, please look at it. Boom, boom, which is very nice of you. That makes me that brings joy to my heart. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that was that. And then multiplayer, land claiming, class exclusive recipes. If enabled, some crafting recipes become exclusive. Auction house, land claiming. Has anyone ever done? I guess we've just never run a server where land claiming was a thing. I imagine people have, right? Whether to allow the use of land claiming system, which allows players to deny access to areas of the world to other players. You don't even know how the fuck it works. I think on the next server, I'm going to claim the land around my area and lock it off to people and then charge a fee to enter. Welcome to Draxlandia. You'll need to pay me in jam. It's a sort of anti-griefing thing. Yeah, I figured as much. I guess we don't really... We've been very, very lucky on our server in that we've had a bunch of really great people come in who are just grown-ups and kind and good builders and respectful of other people. I think partly it's just because maybe of the game, partly because of the community and also there's a paywall, so that keeps the riffraff out, right? Wouldn't be able to leave you any gifts if you use it though. That's true. I'm joking. I'm not ever gonna fucking use it. Can you imagine if I walled it off and locked it up? No one comes over here and sees what's going on in Draxland. No one knows it. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I was doing that the other day, Del. Well, I was watching somebody and I was like, can we get the thing out of the way? Can you close the... Or have you ever done the thing where you're watching someone stream and you want to look the other, you're like, can you look right? And you're trying to get them to move the screen to look over the other direction. All right, apply. Let's just... Wonderland, hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Why does the force not work? I don't know. I don't have enough metachlorians. Let's see what happens if we hit create world. Missing mod info, Jason, error. These are all the mods trying to load. Boo, 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 boo. Returns again. It's, ooh. Uh, Well, it loaded. It's windy as fuck. Oh, and my HUD is working. Holy shit. Came over from YouTube so I can see the Twitch chat. Hi, Wonderland. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Twitch or YouTube both work. Boom, boom, boom. Might be a little bit more chatty over on the over on the Twitch side, but you're welcome in either or. Boom. All right, well, look at the particles flying through the air. We're in a desert. It's hard to resist for long. Yeah. Looks like there's something there. There's a trader. Everything seems a little smoother. Like how are we in a fucking dust? I haven't seen a dust storm in forever. You can't even see in front of you over here. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. The water looks a little different. Oh, when I went in the water, the dust storm went away. Look at that. Watch. Ha! Nice. Already had a place to sleep safely and store some stuff at the trader. Yeah, right. They didn't change the way these dudes roll, did they? Is he even in here? Oh, he just spawned. Hi, guy. Cool. Burp, burp. Oh, my auto map marker is working. It automatically marked it. Let's try to make it to where it's like green. It cleans your eyes. Yeah, right. Let's try to make it where it's clean. God, it's like it's so fierce. You saw the shit like flying through the air? It's so good. I want out of here. Boo 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 boo. Seems a little unoptimized. Good lord. Am I walking in the right direction? I totally am. Generally, the very best VS quality life mod, auto map marker, my beloved. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I was a late comer to the auto map marker, and everyone's like, "Oh, Drax, you gotta try it." I'm like, I like making the map markers, and I've got some macros that I use, and oh, that looks different. But once I installed it, man, just being able to like tap clay and it automatically marks it. Ooh, man. It was a concentrated effort, Drax, but we got there. Oh, so the playlist just decided to... One moment while I update my playlist here. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. I love coming back and it like throws you around. How much farther is it to the thing? The lack of vision in the desert's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, we're coming out of it. Yeah, things seem crisper. Crisper? Is that a word? It is nice. It's cute to make the little map markers yourself, but like after the 50th clay deposit and the 12 copper bits, it would be so nice to deal with them in real quality. Yeah, I think Vin, I think also where it like shines is when you're searching, when you're in a pine forest and you're finding resin. And I always mark all my resin trees. So being able to just like auto mark the resin tree, like the 300th one, is like, thank you. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, it's great. There's a goat. He's super unhappy. Do 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 do. Anyone else think the bushes kind of look like they're dancing? Yeah, they are. Just because the wind is so strong. It's at 97%. Boo, 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 boo. We're just wandering a little bit. I just keep not going in the right direction. I guess this forest looks nice. There's a 100% chance we're going to creative mode because the chance of me like wanting to survive is pretty minimal. Look at all these fish. Where's my spear now? Boom, boom, boom. It does. Yeah, it does look crisper. Doesn't it look crisper? Anyone else think? Oh yeah, we already read that. We already read that. Do 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 do. The berry bushes aren't in yet. It definitely feels unoptimized. Like it's a little like there's too much going on. I may have to turn it down. Nothing like a fresh new server. All crisp folds and clean smells. Yeah, right. Indeed. LND. Yeah, I wish the wind would chill out. It's so vibrant too. My other playthrough, I'm in the winter, so whenever I end up like in a change the lighting a bit, really makes it look so beautiful. I mean, it was already a beautiful game. Now it's like ridiculous. I mean, look at this water flowing right here. Mature rye, just like me, ready to go, ready to be eaten. Let's see if we can get to this. Is there a bigger? We should have gone that way. Are those trees? Are those trees red? What month is it? It's May. Pretty flowers. Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of tuning. It almost feels like it's like a half frame behind where I am. Look at that. Boo 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 boo. I mean, if there's a predator, I'm SOL. So far, we've seen very little. Hey, meteor. We got some berries. Boop, 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 boop. What's going on the terrain right there? You see it? What is that? Just like the contour of the mountain or something? A shadow, maybe? What is it? The way it's cut? It's weird. It's weird. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's just a little like, it's just like a little frame behind, if you will. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the gravel has been redone just a little bit. Maybe has a little bit more like dots in it. It looks great. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Did I just make a circle? There's a lot of biomes right here. What a great little start. It's like you found quartz bits, Drax. Good job. Is that another trader right there already? Once again, Drax just randomly picks a good... is it going to rain? Like the water supposedly is rendering better, especially when you're underwater, right? God. It's spooky. Do. I mean, so far, so good. Hi, what is this? Some resin? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, nothing to. What was Molly saying last night when I was playing? We were playing Starve together. Let's Starve Together, as I'm calling it. And I was like, this game is too hard, right? Like, Don't Starve Together is literally just like, it's so punishing. And she was like, do you remember when you played Vintage Story the first time? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like perfect at this game. I knew exactly what I was doing. I didn't rage quit multiple times. What are you talking about? And I guess it's the same thing. Like, Don't Starve is a very challenging game. And it is like, it's just the problem with Don't Starve for me is that it wants you to fail. Like, nothing in the game wants you to succeed. The whole game wants you to fail. There's no mechanics in that game where it's like, okay, you'll be okay if you get here. It's just like, it's much harder than this. Like, once Vintage Story is a game of knowledge, and once you acquire that knowledge, then you can live, right? I think, right? Like, once you understand how it works, then you should be okay at living. Will you die? Yes. Will it frustrate you? Absolutely. But like, you can survive, and you can survive for a very long time. Whereas Don't Starve Together is like, it sees you coming and just immediately punches you in the face. Boom, 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 boom. I would love to get this world spawn. I'm a box out for progression, slate for building the roof, sandstone for the quartz. Yeah, Vin, do you believe this? Do you believe this start? What is this area? Do you want the seed? Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? Do 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 do. Oh, it's not in here. We gotta go. We gotta go out, right, and look at. Boom, 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 boom. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you when we go out in a second. Oh, I can pause the game. Ah, cheater mode engaged. That convo made me smile. Yeah, Ravi, it was. Don't Starve Together is difficult too. Same with VS, but VS has the resources for you to learn in game. Yep. Oh yeah, I play with my sister and we do the starving, right? The benefits of knowledge. Yeah, the starving. Like, I think if you are fine with. My problem with a survival game is that I love the progression of a survival game, right? The success for me inside of a survival game and what makes me play Vintage Story and over again is that, like, I know that if I can achieve these certain things, then like I can get to a point where I can survive and thrive and enjoy the game. And I think my mindset for Don't Starve Together probably needs to change. And that is, it's not a survival game. It's like it's a clock beating game. That game is not about, it's about how long can you survive, not how good can you survive, not how good can you be. It's how long can you keep the dudes alive, right? And then that's the marker for success. I made it 30 days, right? Cool. Now next time I'm going to try to make it 31 days. And I don't think, for me, that's not the Vintage Story is not like that, right? Like, I guess, like, my goal maybe has always been like, let's make it past the first winter, right? Do info seed to show the in-game. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ape. Hey, Ape, how are you? Do. There's the seed number, if anyone's interested. Do. Ape, did you get snow? If I manage not to starve, then my guy ends up getting ended by his own shadow. Yeah, Wonder. I didn't. When I played last night, I didn't even realize that, like, I just thought you would die and then respawn and we'd go again. But I like died in the first day yesterday when we played. And then it was like no respawning. I was like, wait, what? Like, what? No. Well, that's not fun. My brain was not switched to Don't Starve. I played Don't Starve 70, what did we say, almost 80 hours. And the last time I played it, and this was years ago, I told my partner, I said, I don't probably ever need to play that game again. I don't ever need to play Don't Starve again. But then we were looking for games to play together last night for Halloween, and it had a big Halloween update. And so I was like, you know what? It's been 5+ years. Maybe it's time to give it again. And I guess what I convinced myself of last night is that I probably don't need to play that game again. I did have fun playing Plate Up. We played Plate Up afterwards. They had some Halloween content that was nice. Boom, boom. No snow here. Just had a bunch of rain and wind. It's torrentially raining outside right now. Like raining so hard. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is not a bad seed. Not a bad seed start. Boo, 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 boo. Should we just fly around here? Boo, 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 boo. And take a look. Wasn't there? Do 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 do. Hey, what a perfect! I flew at the exact perfect time. Hi, guy. Long time no see. I mean, literally, like one more second, I would have walked right into him. Boo, 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 boo. Let us. I thought I saw like a pretty sizable. Boo, 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 boo. I thought, what is this? Negative 18,324. Negative 18. 2. What did I say? 324. 324. Oh, it's just a big tree. Look at how crazy they look on the map. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. It makes it look. It's just I guess because it's in the desert. Guess because it's in the desert. What is password? I'm just looking around here. This is where I wanted to go. Maybe we just go north and boom, 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 boom. Keep your eyes open as we speed fly. Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Were those evident on the map? It's funny. I was looking right at this and looked right past it. Oh, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we got a shovel. What is that? Gold? Well, that's different. I don't think I've seen 4 of them like that before. Are you kidding me? That's a win. Tin brawn axe. I don't think. Hold on, let's look at whether boom, 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 boom. No better ruins, right? Better ruins is not even installed on my computer. All right, so those are just like oh, that's Workbench that's throwing in the error right there. So those were just run-of-the-mill normal ruins. And there were 4 things in there. Why does it... I mean, I guess it's cool that it drops so many knives. You can't drop... You can't drop flint. You can't lay flint on the ground, right? I've learned this. You can see it's like dropping... It's like stuttering frames. I wonder if that's like one, like... Seems a little weird. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know if you can see it. I can feel it like stuttering the frame. Boo, 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 boo. This is a pretty decent sized ruin. This is the kind of ruin that I was looking for on my single player game. And I'm like, please let me find a great ruin. Didn't find any great ruins. Found no great ruins. Hey! Perk, hi! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! How are ya? Boom, boom. I just found the same room recently. It's a pretty good size. Welcome in. What were you playing? What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you up to? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You were playing a game called Vintage Story. Huh. I've never heard of it. 1.20. Oh, how are you finding it? Have you been playing long with the new version? We just like booted up. We're running around. We're just like looking to find new stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome. I am a streamer who plays games on the internet. Sometimes I play this game called Vintage Story. Sometimes I play other games. Mostly these days, I play a lot of other games. But on Fridays, we almost always play Vintage Story. And I make content on YouTube, and I have a lot of Vintage Story stuff over there. Boom, boom, boom. How are you finding 1.20? How are you finding it? No spoilers. This is my first time looking at it. 300 hours or so, 200 vanilla, 100 with mods now, doing some testing. Broken chunks just now. I don't even think, like, how do you keep track of those numbers? Like, I don't even know how I don't know how I would make the same, like, breakdown. Like, 1 million hours or so. 50 on vanilla, 1.2 million on mods. I mean, I've always sort of like, even from the very beginning, you know, maybe I've never played vanilla, right? Like I've always had like a HUD mod or something, right? I don't think my first couple playthroughs like were pretty vanilla, like we're pretty like, right? Boom, boom. The worlds have time spent, but I mean, like, that's hard to do because a lot of the worlds I played on servers and those numbers aren't right. You know, it's like 6,000 hours because that's how long the server was running. Boom, 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 boom. The vanilla save file has got 200 hours. I guess Perk, that makes it simple, right? If you've got just a couple of different saves, then it's easy to like put the numbers together. I've played too many hours on servers where I can't keep track of it. But I do have like, I guess I do have my core worlds that I started with, and those ones would be pretty easy to put. I mean, I always just think like, of all the games I've played, this game in the last year and a half, I have the most hours in. I just like, let's just say that. I've got the most hours. Yeah, I have no idea what my hours are on servers. Yeah. Is the raid trailer available today, Drax? Hi, Rabbit. You want to see the raid trailer? Raiders, I play Vintage Story and I like bears. I put together this little trailer just to tell you a little bit about me. I'll roll the trailer. Let's see the trailer. All right, I'm back in 60 seconds. Is that how long the trailer runs? Thanks for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Good to see you.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Ha 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 ha! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Hello. There it is. In all of its glory, with all of its bareness. We should call it the bear trailer. You're a knob at the game? I mean, Perk, I think if you've made it as many hours as that, you're no longer a knob. Like you've got it. You've got it. And then, knob or not, I mean, if you play it that long, you enjoy the game. It's so bear. We got a couple bear couples in our worlds. Yeah. What did this drop? Is this clay? Toss that and see what it looks like when it... No, those are stones. Andesite stones. Oh, there is clay there too. Oh, we can set that down. Boom, 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 boom. Can be formed into basic pottery items. Oh, tell me more. What is this? Oh, rice grain. Well, we could eat that. Yeah, oh, look at this. It's a square cloud. Oh, there we go. There's the trailers that weren't in yet. Well, it's good to see the red sky's still in the game. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is a much improved version of the ruins. I don't know if they've all been tuned up a little bit, but like I've made it pretty clear that I've often felt oh god damn it, Drax. That the ruins always just seem like they could be more, right? We're just looking at loot here. Oh, another knife? Get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. This looks like it might have been a church. This looks like it might have been a church. All right. So I think that ruin has a hidden room, actually. You think this one has a hidden room? Down the middle? This one? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I think you're right. I usually poke around, but like I've gotten to the point these days where like you never expect. I'm tired of poking around and not finding anything. Thanks, man. Of course we don't have anything to make a light. Do. Enter cheater mode. Enter cheater mode. Look at these nice lanterns. Boo, 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 boo. Poke around and find out, yeah. Oh, my shovel's still swaying in front of my face in a scary manner, so that's still happening. Boo, 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 boo. Tends to add secrets, especially the new runes in 1.19. Yeah, I feel like I play a game. I play a game once a week that I put on YouTube. It's Adventure Time with Drax. I've been doing it for like 60 plus weeks, and it's a 1.18 world that was generated, and I've just updated it. And so the ruins, most of the ruins I found are either like not great or really not great. And I've been thinking like, is it time to generate a new world in Adventure Time and start when 1.2 comes out, like a new Adventure Time with Drax, just to have like all of the new and fun stuff in it from the get-go. Is this like ruined spike mace? Hi guys, how did it end? A pile of bones, an altar. I think you can still lower your arms in the settings so you don't have to see the animations. I mean, I've got my arms like set to like they're so far from like standard. Like I was watching someone play the other day and you could actually see their hands. Like the only thing, there's two things that still freak me out. The shovel still like swings in front of my face, and then the tongs too are like, and it always does it at like that moment where you're like, whoa, what, wait, no, God. It always scares the shit out of me. Every single time. Gonna go grab dinner, hope to find cool things 1.2. Have a good stream. Perk, thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Be good. Have good food. Yeah, I agree. 1.2 would be better to start new. 1.19 is good and all, but it's not enough to warrant a new world thing. It's just 1.18 part 2. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really notice any, like, it was a fine change going from 1.18 to 1.9. I like it wasn't life changing in terms of like the game I was playing. North, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. All right. So are we going to mess with the people that come out at night? Smart. It was smart to bring a lantern. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, this is actually a decent seed. Actually a decent seed. Those mountains over there have gotten, look at that. There's like some lighting effect on them. Boo, 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 boo. Look at how pretty they are. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take a picture. I'm not afraid to say it. Boom, boom, boom. They aren't people anymore. Wait, what? What did I say? Oh, the people who come out at night, they're not people anymore? Oh. Am I about to be frightened to death? What's the rift activity? It's calm. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Is that a rabbit? Did we finally see a rabbit? We got to see one of these new wolves, too. I guess we could throw one off the spawn. Let's wander a little bit, and then we can always... Am I shivering? No. You are not shivering. Boo, 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 boo. What's going on there? Are those flowers just, like, randomly up the side of that hill? I'm still not used to the noise it makes when you go through a brush. Shh, 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 shh. It doesn't freak me out anymore, but it still throws me sometimes. I heard a raccoon. I was watching some Vintage Story streamers last night, late. Had one on, and they were fairly new to the game. And I like watching new Vintage Story streamers, just sitting back watching them like figure it out, right? Like, especially like when there's epiphany moments, right? When they're like, oh, they're like, oh, well, we could, so that's how that works. I'm like, yeah, you're still gonna die. Is that a deer? What's that right there? That dude's gonna... There was a really weird noise just now. Boo, 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 boo. I might have sounds turned down. I have entity sounds turned way down. We have weather sounds turned down. Ambient sound level turned down. Just because none of these things matter to me because, like... directional audio. Oh wait, I think I know which streamer you're talking about. Is one of the 3 players in a world. I don't remember. I watched a couple last night. Go take a look. Oh, Ape, you son of a bitch. What the hell is that? A large piece of driftwood? Say what? Burn temperature 700. Cool! I thought for sure the thing was gonna jump up and eat me. I thought for sure it was gonna eat me. Hi Frag, how are you? Oh, I turned up the ambient sound. You can hear the wind now. Driftwood, huh? That's new. Driftwood drifters? Yeah. Hey! Anybody want some turnips? I would never lure you into trouble. Of course. Yeah, just I'm so trusting. Ape says it's cool, let's go down there. Drax is dead. Again. Oh, there's a pig. Pig, I wish I had something to kill you with. Hi, do you have piglets nearby? No. Not gonna get killed by a pig today. Well. Still a lot of time left. Boo, 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 boo. I just started playing a month ago. I'm like nearly 30 hours into my primitive survival world. Died once to starvation in the beginning, and now today a wolf got me. Abe, you only died once from starvation? Welcome. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I got killed by wolves so many times in the beginning. Like, ridiculous amount of times. That deer's just stuck in the wall over there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, it looks like it's raining. We've raced another perfectly good hour. It looks like we're gonna run another commercial here on the Twitch. I'd like to say let's get someplace safe. Was that lightning? We're just running around a semi non-creative creative world right now. Whoops. No, hey. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Oh, those mountains don't really play when it's dark outside, do they? It's like so dark. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, I had to. Whoa. Why did it just go pitch black? Is my lantern not working? Oh, it's just like working like right in front of me. Did you see that? It just like the lights went off. I had to uninstall the game. It started running really bad on my PC out of nowhere. Oh, really? Like the stable version started running bad? Did you try turning down the graphics and stuff? A couple of things that can cause that, like graphics obviously, and then maybe you might have installed a mod that was pissing it off. Boop, boop, boop. Eep. I hunted my butt off. I don't know. If I'm lucky and live in the heavily populated area, but there's so many animals. Yeah, Abe. My very first playthrough, like, I died a lot. I had just a ton of wolves, and I didn't know what I was doing. There's a lot of bears, and I just thought I could fake it and make it, but there was none of that. It was dead. Yeah, I haven't had time to reinstall the troubleshoot. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like this game runs really well in its stable version. The stable version of this game, I've never had any problems with. Like, usually if there's a problem, it's because something's installed incorrectly. Well, this isn't going to be too much of a good AFK screen. Should we cheat and make it day? Time set 7. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's probably a mod. Yeah, if I had to guess. Well, the rain is beautiful, and we'll get to the creepy crawly creatures. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. On Fridays we play Vintage Story. We're playing it all day. We're looking at 1.20 pre-9, which is what I have installed right now. We've just spawned a random world, a random seed, and we're sort of like half running around without cheating, and we're basically we're poking our heads around in here. And so not a real creative survival playthrough, but still fun nonetheless. I think when we come back, let's just keep poking around, and maybe we'll spawn a couple things so we can see maybe some mounts, and maybe we'll spawn a wolf in front of us. I like the ability just to kind of run into things and see how it works, and then hopefully we'll go through another night process this time for real. All right, get up, stretch. If you're me, find more banana chocolate chip bread in the kitchen. If you're you, maybe do the same. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Wrong screen. Hi, I'm Big. I would love to know why the music just sometimes mutes in the AFK, and then I don't notice until I get back. I guess it's cold out here? It's good to see that the freezing animation hasn't changed. It's 12 degrees. Maybe because it's raining? Thanks, Abe. Yeah, it looks that way, right? It looks that way. But it's so warm outside. I guess let's just get moving. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What's that? Flowers, probably, if I had to guess. There's like weird lines on the map, and I think it's just a... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thought something hit me. I kind of just want to look at this mountain over here. If I can make it. The sun is up. We're gonna warm right up, right? We're actually not warming. What was it? Was it a raccoon? What was that ran ahead of us? Is that a bunny? Maybe if it stops raining, there we go. Well, maybe if it stops raining for 1 second. Do. I need to like take Vintage Story completely off my computer and like hard reset it and install a new version. Like, there's still a couple of like little glitches. This is a lantern. Like, what kind of lantern is this? It doesn't have a liner on it, but it seems like it. It seems like it wasn't cutting the dark as quick. Or is it just me? Maybe it's just because I'm used to carrying a flashlight, right? The like super lantern. Are we gonna warm up or what? Do. Well, what should we do? What should we do next? Hey, you're freezing. Well, I mean, so far so good, right? It hasn't crashed. Even like half loaded some shitty, like, not shitty. It half loaded some mods that like are definitely not supported. Boom, boom. You could start a fire, yeah, right? Well, Drax, the best way to warm up is to start a fire. I like to warm up naturally. That's spooky. Yeah, look at the shadowing seems kind of weird. Like it's almost like it's like, whoa. Almost like it's like a fog. Oh shit, Drax, don't step in the water. Right? Like, it's really kind of spooky. Okay, there's nothing there, but like, yeah, like the dark is like a fog. Look at it. It's different. It's almost like it's like seeped into the bricks. I guess my beer is gonna tickle my nose now. Hello. I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Look, the little frost along the outer parts of the screen are gone. Definitely seen more deer than I've seen in the other version. Should have gone south, huh? It wouldn't freeze. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. So far, the new thing we've seen is a piece of driftwood. We've seen a drifty driftwood. Hello? Totally safe. It's a surface cave. It's a surface cave. Oof. My cough. Oh, piece of driftwood. Looks like something dead. Does it stack? It does not. Oh, it's like a different piece. Can I make a driftwood super fortress? Can it be broken down? Or just burnt? So basically, it's like free firewood on the ground. Oh! That's kind of cool. So instead of this changes my whole like so instead of having to cut down a tree, wait, can I make a fireplace out of this? Ingredients for firewood. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Get out of here! You can make firewood out of it. That's cool. It's really cool. Boo, 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 boo. I don't have a stick. Stick, stupid. Boom, boom, boom. I need a stick, game, so don't show me a stick. Gonna lose that firewood, right? Here we go. Oh, you got 2 pieces. Isn't it like, need 2 sticks? 2 sticks, 3 sticks, 4 sticks, 5. Yep. Oh, no, wait, we could've, no, we need a fire starter. Boo, 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 boo. All right, just... I don't care about being warm. Just keep moving, Drax. Just keep moving. What's this down here? Well, I mean, there's not a ton of animals, but that could just be the biome, right? Is it gonna start raining again? Perfect. Perfect. I kind of want to go like, oh, hold on. Oh, man. I kind of want to go right here to see deeper water. 23, negative 10, 15. 23. Negative 10, 15. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, oh, shit. We put ourselves into the ground, Drax. There we go. Oh no, I think I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. Coughing, sneezing, I'm a mess. Right back, hold on. Pardon me. Pardon me. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a rift right in front of me. Do we see what steps out of the rift? Did they change what happens when you walk into one of those? Nope, still frightening. Still incredibly frightening. Oh, actually, I think it might be more frightening, or maybe it's just because it's dark. Rift activity high. What time is it? 15:43. This has like the we're gonna die right here kind of feeling, right? I wanted to see what deep water looked like, but I think they've just like, remember we used to like, oh, that's new. You used to jump into water and there'd be like, they fixed the whole like, on the far away part, it looked, the water was like had lines in it and you could see weird things. I didn't put on like long swimming. We're gonna need air or whatever. The raindrops on the water look different. Boo 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 boo. Should we look at one of these new boats since we're on the water? Yeah, this underwater stuff looks different and more diverse and quite better actually. I could do without the rain, if I'm being honest. I mean, I know I could turn it off. Whenever I mess with the weather, though, it like really the game usually doesn't the game doesn't like when I mess with the weather. Because like once you start messing with it, like it never really kind of gets back to where it was. Do 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 do. Underwater grass, yeah, right. Underwater grass, indeed. Do 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 do. Maybe we should go where it's like less rainy. Let's go like right here. Negative 511, 278. Do 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 do. Negative 511. What did I say? 278. Ouch. Whoa. Look at the way the sun is hitting the water. It almost looks like there's there's fog on top of it or something. Are we in a cloud? What's the temperature? 16 degrees. Hey, blue clay, anybody? Not gonna freeze now. Yeah, this biome's actually quite nice. Yeah, there's like, it's like there's fog sitting in here. Either fog or a cloud. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's fog right there. Look at that. Like mist. It's a little misty. It's a little misty. Do. Hey, mushrooms. The update to water visibility is so stunning. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah, look at this. Is it raining again? Yeah, it's great. It's great. Small pieces of driftwood. I love the driftwood. I love the driftwood. Huge fan. Another rift. Another big piece of driftwood. So in other words, like in the opening now, like you're gonna search for some driftwood to do like a quick fire. You still need an axe. But that's easy to come by also. My voice has got a nice boo 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 boo. I was thinking, well, there's a rift right here, so maybe we'll see what drops out of this during this night cycle. Boo 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 boo. Hey. Seashells by the seashore. Hello, little rabbit. Don't run. I come in peace. Boo, 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 boo. Well, it's good to see that the rabbits are still happy to be a part of it. All right, I want to see. Look at that. Yeah, there's like a layer of fog sitting on top of the water. It's crazy. Wait, is it because it's So it's 18 degrees here on top of this little hill. Oh, and it's actually warmer near the water. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of, it's clearing a circle around me though. Look at that, it's kind of weird. Maybe that's the lantern? No, it's just me. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's some weird lighting stuff going on. Too, because like, and maybe I can't, it doesn't seem like the lantern puts as much light out and in a way that like makes sense. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. And there's still a bit of a stutter. What do I have the settings on graphics wise? The fog is not new. It was just bugged in 1.19. I fixed it prior to the pre-release 9. Oh, seriously? So this was supposed to be in the last version of the game. It just never worked? I mean, you saw fog once in a while, but like not like this. Where it's sitting like close down in the water. It's wonderful. Do. Ape, have you been playing around with these pre-release versions? It was working in 1.18, then got bugged in 1.19. Now it's working again. Huh. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Maybe I'm remembering that far back. Do. Don't look directly into the rift, Drax. Don't look directly into the rift, Drax. You got to the Iron Age? Yeah, I've been playing around a little bit. I got to the Iron Age. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I was like, what's wrong with the butterflies? I think they're just like... I'm just waiting for the sun to go down. I heard a nasty rumor that... Oh, look at this. I heard a nasty rumor that they fixed the double tap that happens on spears and stuff, which is one of my favorite things. You know when they like have a spear and you throw it and it hits the pig and then the pig hits it again and double taps on it and it kills the pig? I love that. I love it. I will be sad to see it go. I know, I mean, I know it's hacky, but like, there's just something so gratifying, like, with the spear in the ground and like, they're like almost stuck to it, right? You're saying I gotta be better? The only way that's gonna change my attack now is that like, when I nerd pull, I count on it, right? So that it's almost as though you don't have to carry it. Like, if you're carrying 3 spears, you're actually carrying 6, right? Run right towards me, bunny rabbit. I got something for you. Keep coming. Keep coming. Not gonna do it? Trying to decide, like... Yeah, it seems like the lanterns aren't as, like... I don't know. I'd have to do, like, a test, but it seems like there's less light. Seems like there's less light. Boo, 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 boo. It's not as harsh either. I mean, it's definitely nice. Like, you can kind of see how it's fading out right here. Come at me, bunny rabbit! We won't freeze tonight. It's 17. Boo, 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 boo. How do I have medium and low fertility? Oh, maybe I spawned the... I'm just waiting to see what this rift spits out. Less than light level 7 within like 127,000 blocks. Come on! Did it disappear? No, it's still here. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is horrific. What the Sam fuck? It's like a spider. I don't like that at all. Oh boy. What the fuck? Look at how awful that is. That's not small. How in the... Like, I'm not going outside anymore. Oh my god, it's making an awful noise. I need to have like arachnophobia mode turned on. Listen. Wait, hold on. Oh, look at how horrible he swims. Oh my god. No. How to find the new story content? Ozone, I don't know. Good question. It's out there. Might top my list of creep me the fuck out story Sawblade Locust. Yeah, sorry, Sawblade. Yeah, Sawblade Locust? Nothing compares to that fucking thing. What is it called? Oh my god, it's so bad. No, no, no. That's not what I expected to drop. So wait, drifters are just not going to drop out of there? That's what's going to drop out of there? They're called shivers? That's fucking right. Oh no. So that was the thing that they showed like on a picture. That's worse. That's so much worse. Anyone here know if it's possible, like Minecraft, where you can erase chunks so new ones will establish? How do you mean, like new ones? Ozone on YouTube's asking that question. Like erase a chunk so new ones will establish? Like, oh my god. I mean, his swimming is kind of like, he looks ridiculous. You look ridiculous. There are commands to regen chunks. Yeah, probably in God mode, you can do anything. What, I put the light down. I mean, not that we want to see this guy, right? So he's the only thing that spawned. The rift is gone. Does he despawn? Where'd he go? Oh my god. How hard is it to kill? It wasn't fucking around either. It was like coming right for me. It was like, oh, hi, Drax. How are you? I'd like to eat your face with the... Oh. Why would you make that noise? Like when you enter an area and a chunk loads terrain, etc., what I want is to get new structures, natural places to spawn near me. I mean, there's a bunch of Ozone, there's a bunch of world gen kind of stuff out there that you could do. To make your own. I mean, you could go into creative and just put down what you want. Yeah. The teaser I made of the shiver, there was an older one that was shown of the old design of it. Yeah, and that old one was not that spooky. I don't. I'm like serious. Like I'm gonna need like a satisfactory cat thing for that to make it not so absolute. Like that's gonna give me a nightmare. I gotta sleep tonight. No. Yeah, I need like the satisfactory meow 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 meow. Because then I'm like, all right, let's try to figure out how to kill it. Have I seen the other one yet? Nope. Does it spawn on the surface? It gets uglier. Wait, it gets uglier? Like that one gets uglier, or like there's a bigger, uglier one out there? Tell me it's not bigger than that one. That one's too big. Where are my cuddly little mole men? I think, to quote the Truman Show, whoops, it's this one. Right, hold on. Cue the sun, man. Cue the sun. Does the sun burn them? I don't know where that thing went. Cue the sun. It's gone. Does the sun burn it? Because that would, you know what? That would make it great if when the sun comes up, it just caught on fire. The Shivers has a super wacky animation too, like head butting the ground and standing up. That thing stands up? The Shivers are fast. They can catch you. Fortunately, they are not Fortunately, they are not as tough as drifters. Oh, wait. So it moves fast, but it's like a couple of hits. They're just as strong as drifters, I'm pretty sure. God. Boom, boom. But a lot more tougher. Wait. A lot of conflicting resources here. Can I change them into cat pictures, please? Boo, 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 boo. Let's just go south a little bit. Just explore just a bit more. I want to put a boat into the water. Oh. What's with all the rain, man? What over there? Another trader? I'm gonna squint. That'll make it easier for me to see. That thing, I'm serious, it's gonna give me nightmares. It's like too scary. It's too scary. What's going on in here? Just red trees. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Let's go like right there. In fast motion here. Basically just get oh. Wolves and bears. Vintage Story is a horror game after all. Not for me, it's not. It's a cute little survival game with smiles. There's a bear. We're in God mode. Whoa! Hello, guys. Look at you fancy bastards. Look at you fancy guys. Where are you off to? Oh, look at him run! They like picked up his paw when he was like, smell a dirty Drax around here somewhere. Do 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 do. Should we do a little test for science? Hey! I was like, wait. I'm okay. Do 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 do. You gotta spell it right. You gotta spell it right. I got 10 bullets. What's the radius on these dudes? They did such a great job with the animations. Yeah, they look amazing. It's like night and day, right? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, they didn't fix that. You can still plink the wolf from far away. I guess the wolf, like in real life, wolf like directionally like wouldn't know. Like he couldn't see me, like he wouldn't turn and be like, "What hit me?" There's like a bit of a the rocks don't glide as much. Ah! I'm out of bullets. Ah, all right. Well, they still do the thing where they're sitting on the ground and they hit them. No Drax. Yeah, there. It's maybe it's the wind or something. Oh, I hit the kid. They seem like they're dropping off less. Hey, all right. Where's the other one? Boo 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 boo. Ah! He was hiding in the bush. I kind of wanted to see what it looked like when it attacked me. It looks really good. Holy shit. It's frightening. It's frightening. So good. Did you see it? It was all rah. It like turned a little bit as it was trying to like get me. I love it. Let's see now. Hard questions. Still yawning while I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm tired. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Respawn. We weren't that far away, actually. I mean, we don't need any of that stuff on us. So there's wolves here. There be wolves here. All right, let's put a boat in the water. Let's go a little bit farther south. 716, 914. 716, 914. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. A big body of water. Can we go to a place where it's not raining? Can't see shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. Boo 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 boo. South, Drax. You want to head south? This rain's gonna clear up. What's that? Hello. Yeah, look at the fog sitting in again. It's foggy. Foggy oggy. I'll take that. Gears? I don't think we're gonna need those. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Just Can you stack? Is it just 4 you can stack up together like that? I didn't know that. It's probably always been that way. Like, how often am I stacking gears on the ground? Not very often. This is a good looking one. This is a good looking one. I am a fan of the slate stone. Reminds me of, yeah, it's like, oh, here we go. I just feel like whenever there needs to be at least, this is my rule when it comes to ruins. And I know maybe it's not popular, or maybe you're like, Drax, get over it. But like, if you're going to find ruins, there needs to be at least one vessel, right? There should be one vessel somewhere. Like, there's nothing more disappointing to me than running into and like, there's nothing. You're just like, you can change with the weather. Yeah, I know. But every time I mess with the weather, like, it ends up messing with the fog, and like, then it doesn't, like, it never it takes forever for it to get back. Like, I just kind of want to like let the weather be the weather, right? Like, if we want to get away from the rain, we can just go south or north or whatever, if that makes sense. Hey, all right. Boom, boom. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like last year, this time, I hadn't been playing very long, just a few months. But since then, I've created a lot of content on YouTube, and so I've spent a lot of time in creative. When I shoot most of my videos, right? Like, I sit in creative and build what I need to build and change the weather. And so I'm thankful that like I've had the time to do that, because it's really taught me like how to get in and get precisely what I want. And it's one of the billion things I love about this game. If you're a content creator, it makes it super easy to get exactly what you want. Do you want it raining? Do you want it sunny? Do you need it to be cold? Do you want snow on the ground? Any block you need, any building you want to build, right? You can copy and duplicate and create. Like, it's so good. Like, I've made a lot of content for a lot of games, and this one is by far one of the most like welcoming to make content in, because it makes it so because all the options are available to you. Like, I made a bunch of videos in Aska over the last year, and I love the game, but like, it's better now. They've just added some more stuff. They've added some sliders and stuff to it, but like in Aska, like in the very beginning, like when I needed it to be sunny, I just had to wait for the game to produce sun. I'm just like, and then it would be dark, and then it would be raining during the sun time. I'm like, game, you're testing me. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what do we got? Cabbage. We got cabbage. All right. Well, this is another great ruin. I'm enjoying the new ruins. Look at this beautiful tree. Hello. Hi. Is there more right there? Is that another trader? Boom, boom, boom. Black, you got black coal. It is. It seems like there's just a ton of traders. Oh, he's there. I was like, did they remove him from the map? He's just kind of blended in a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, what kind of hell awaits down here? Oh, we lost our lantern. Medieval style lanterns. Where did those come from? Something's making an awful noise. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Surface Bowtorn. Look at this poor bastard. That's not as scary as the other thing, but that's still frightening. So their spawn rate is higher? What is going on with his head? Ah! He's throwing his voice around. It's all over the place. Yeah, it's worse. Go into survival now. Well, does he just tear you apart? Is it spooky how fast he moves? The sound design is excellent. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Oh sure, I'll go into survival now. Is he gonna come through here? He looks pissed. Hey, bro. Wait, what is... Why? I figured he was going to shoot something, but obviously he can't shoot through the one by one block here. He's definitely moving faster than... I would love to know what the new spawn rates are. I haven't seen a mole man yet. I've been playing this, what, an hour and 30 minutes? Just a little too close. Yeah. I guess it's worth seeing him kill me. Maybe. Boo 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 boo. Hi Potato, how are you? Welcome in. Boo 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 boo. Wait, where is he? Where is he? How did we lose him? Rax! I mean, we gotta die once for science, right? Yeah, we absolutely do. Except for I think I just lost him. Wait, where was I? Oh my god. Leave it to Drax to like... Oh no, he's over here. He's over here. He's over here. He's over here. No. Is the creature modded? No, it's base game. We're playing 1.20 pre-9. We're just poking around, looking at all the new stuff. So if you don't want spoilers, you should close your eyes, but keep watching. Nice, another reason to fear caves. If you think this one's spooky, you should see the other one. It's frightening. Like literally the scariest shit I've ever seen. All right. We want to see him run at us, though. Hold on. Boo, 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 boo. All right, here we go. Ready to die? Are you running away from me? I'm both horrified and curious. What's he doing? Is he gonna turn? I did take it out of creative. He ain't too smart. He ain't the sharpest one of these bastards. Are you in an exploration game? No. I just got killed by a wolf. But he seems confused. He's probably confused because I came out of God mode. He's a little funny though. You got to give him some space. Wait, so is this like hey, here we go. He hit me once. Is this like in Hunt for the Red October, right? We'll close the distance to him and then his torpedo will just bounce off of... So if we just get really close, he can't hit us. He doesn't see us. He's confused. His bow radar doesn't go off. I could sit here all day. And I just might. Is he blind?
That's it?
That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Right now, bow guy is removing the safety features from his bow attack. I think it's not the game. I think it's me. I was in God mode and I came out of God mode, and so I wasn't there and then I was instantly there. So I think this is a fluke. This is a complete fluke, right? Because the game, the mob didn't see me because I was in God mode, and then I became out of it, and now he's like, how is there someone here? If we move, we're gonna die, right? As soon as we either move towards him or away from him and give him some space, it's what Vin's saying, like, we're gonna die. He's clearly trying to come up with an idea by going back and forth. I do that too. All right, I see Drax. He seems very dangerous. I've heard other people tell stories about him. We need to be confident. We need to show him we mean business. And we just need to get in there and kill him. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. Here, maybe you just need some headspace. I'm right over here. I'm waving my shovel in front of my face. Some other crazy shit's gonna come up behind me and kill me. What's the time? 1807? I mean, maybe. Maybe we just give him like a love tap. Yeah, he's definitely like stuck in this hole. He might, yeah, you're right. He might actually be glitched into the wall. Oh, there we go. Drax 1. Horrible. Oh, what a cool animation. I'm gonna eat some berries to celebrate. Boo, 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 boo. I got flax fiber. Very cool. Still haven't seen a drifter. Still haven't seen a drifter. Should we venture down a little bit and see what else is going on down here? Anything? Nothing. They shoot super far but need space. Boo 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 boo. What's that, a bow something? Oh God. Oh God. There's like horrible versions of them. Boo, 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 boo. All right, ready to try this for real again? Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Ow! How are you generating bows? Where is that coming? Look at him run from me. What are you doing? Wait, if we close the distance, can he still shoot at me? Where are you going? So far, not like really, not as threatened by the other thing. I'm going to have like, I'm not going to have real fear of this thing. And then when I play the game for real, I'm going to be like, these guys are a pushover. I totally killed them, right? And they're just going to own me. What is he? Is it something he's a little shy. Is it something I'm wearing? Like, I took a shower, dude. Yeah, he doesn't want to have shit to do with me. Come here. Come on. Fight me. What the fuck? It's a staring contest. I'm not scared of you, bro. You broke the game. Leave it to Drax to break the game. He's scared of me. Look at him run. See you later, dude. That's just wonderful. We totally broke the game. We totally broke the game. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. I'm definitely gonna have to bring up the AI. Yeah, I mean maybe it's freaking out because I'm coming out of creative and dropping back into survival, and it's not picking up, right? If you're saying they're super aggressive otherwise, like, I mean, I totally believe you. I totally believe you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We don't want anything sneaking up behind us here. Do 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 do. All right, we're up against another hard break. I know you're going to find that to be surprising, but we are. I guess we could have just come in here and done this, right? It's working here too. Boo 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 boo. I think we're going to make a boat. We're going to mess with the boats. We still haven't even looked at the mounts yet. We got a lot to look at. Boo boo. So maybe pour yourself another cup of whatever you're drinking, or maybe even something that's fancy, like, I don't know, a beverage of alcoholic nature. A beverage of alcoholic nature, maybe? No, they have to be a certain distance away from the player to enter sentry mode. Though if you run up to them, they seem to prioritize moving away instead of melee. Yeah, which is kind of fun, right? Like, just close the distance to him. Don't run at him. Which, like, because your instinct is like, we got to get out of here. But if you get up on him with an axe, like, he can't fire. He doesn't do anything. He does, like, the poke, right? But they're pretty deadly when paired with other mobs. Yeah, I can imagine them, like, on the peripheral just shooting at you and the mole men, like, swiping and being assholes. I mean, I'm up for more mods. I'm up for more mobs. I'm up for more danger, obviously. That other thing is awfully frightening. All right, we've wasted another perfectly good hour watching this guy. More to come. Get up and stretch. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Friday night. We play Vintage Story on Friday nights, and tonight we're looking at the 1.20 pre-9. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Are you seeing the green fireflies in the air? You see them? Look at them all. Really cool. Hello, guys. Boop, 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 boom. Rift activity medium. Spider crawly guys everywhere. I mean, this is going to change the beginning part of the game. Like, if that crawly spider bastard is out there, I think what would make it worse is if he could, like, break down doors or move blocks. Can you imagine? There's really no, like, there's really no, like, pissing about, right? Like, you got to, like, get your shit together. Otherwise, like, screwed. Time set. Oh, and then it was day. I don't see anybody. There's no rifts, though. There's no rifts. All right, so we've moved a little bit farther south. What do we think this is? It's like right there. Go take a look. Let's go take a look. Is it raining again? Awesome. Oh man, you can't see shit in this fog. Look at that. I'm like in the cloud. Doesn't appear as though I'm going the right way, does it? Did I just zoom past it in pure Drax fashion? Do. Oh, is it snowing? Do. Was it snowing up there? Good God. Nap completed. Time to go. Have a great night. Reg, thanks for coming by. Good to see you. You also. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. A wonderful rest of your Friday. Now it's windy as hell again. I really want to put a boat in the water. Maybe big water? Maybe big water? 809 1617. TP 809. What did I say? Whoops, I think I put myself underground. Cool. That was smart, Drax. Where did I put myself? I think I moved the wrong direction. I'm good at this. I really am good at this. I'm good at the cheating. I'm good at the cheating. I want it to be warm. And I wanted to... I got a lot of stipulations here. We'll fly in map mode here. Ooh, we're like moving so fast the computer's having a hard time like rendering the... It's so green! Alright, this looks like it's it. This is it! Let's do this to just reset the speed. I don't know what it is. Excuse me. A wrecked boat. A birch boat seat. A birch sailboat. We almost want to make it, right? Hi, sailboats are constructed of a piece constructed in place on land and then rolled into the water. They cannot be picked up. They cannot be deconstructed by right-clicking with a... They can be deconstructed by right-clicking with a saw. With a saw? See the building a sailboat entry for more information. Am I not on the building the sailboat entry? Once you've constructed your sailboat, click on the starboard seat by the tiller and back sit. Equipping the boat can also hold several passengers. One can sit directly to port. Tiller adjacent spot to the seat. Additional seats can be added. You can place containers, including chests, baskets, and storage vessels in the hold of the boat and accessible to them on or off the boat. You can also place a mount, such as an elk, on the boat by first placing a wooden fence post. You can attach a lantern to the aft face of the mast, about 3 meters up, to provide light. Rat lines can be attached to the gunwales on each side of the mast. Are they making words up? In order to allow you to climb to the top of the mast to look around. Shut up! An anchor can be placed in the front left space in the prow, though currently the anchor has no function. Here's $100. You can't use it to buy anything. There's also a spot on the prow for the chiseled figurehead to be placed in the future, currently not supported. Can I have one more entry where it's like, the boat may sink, currently not supported. Currently not supported. Building a sailboat. Constructing a sailboat requires a great deal of materials and many steps, but it all starts with simple rollers. Yo, rollers in the house. Craft 5 rollers and select them in your hotbar. In the world schematic will appear. An in-world schematic will appear. Easy for me to read, easy for you to listen. Rollers. Really? They're just firewood? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hold on. You gotta... No, it's not like this, Drax. I want to see. I'm going to do this. Let's do... We're going to do many buttons all at once. Whoops. I appear to be hungry. Ow, hey! Hey! Hi, buddy. I was getting worried you weren't in the game anymore. Good to see you. How you been? You got all sorts of spooky-ass friends now. I'm sure they're like... I'm sure you don't feel like underappreciated though, right? Oh God. I heard one of those spider bastards. Unless all of the mobs are now making that awful noise. I heard that. Ooh. What? Where is there a rift close? Where did you come from? Must have crawled out of the ground. This is Drax builds a dock. This is not Drax hangs out with mole men. All right. Boo 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 boo. Oh, we need food. Give me some meat. Boo 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 boo. Not probably gonna be enough. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's very filling. You can't eat the pumpkin unless you can't eat a whole pumpkin anymore, remember? I know. I think it's stupid too. I think it's stupid too. Wait, how do we... Oh, it's just like that. Roller logs. What did it say? I need like 5? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The more I talk, the worse my cough gets. Is everyone else seeing this? Look at this. Drax has the ability to make it dark. I can make it dark with the roller logs. Roller logs are placed on the ground in preparation to begin constructing a boat keel. Pay attention to the placement preview and make sure the blue highlighted cubes are in the water. Oops. Oh, this must be... Oh my God. Oh, so it's like... I see what's happening here. This is not great. Whoa, I saw the blue cubes. I saw the blue cubes for like 1 second. Requires a suitable location. Do we have to clear the grass off of here? This is something. Well, I think it's going to be clear that I'm going to make this video. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I could... Like, hold on, let's... To save time and precious resources, let's just... Oh, Drax, we knew that shit was going to happen, huh? Like, I don't know how much room we need. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Do, 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 do. Suitable. It requires a suitable location near water to place boat. Oh, the blue cube. I see the blue cube. I see the blue cube. I see the blue. Oh, I see the blue cube. I see the blue cube. Does the direction need to be set towards the water? It does. There's the blue cube. Ah! All right. Looks like it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it takes 8 blocks. Sorry for the coughing. Thankfully, you don't have to hear it. I took a vacation. I went to America last week. I know what you're thinking. You vacationed to America? Who? What? Seriously? You're still hanging around here? Listen, I don't want to kill you. You could go home to your family. Yeah, I took a vacation over the last couple weeks, and I went back to America to visit a friend and see my family and hang out. And the last 3 or 4 days, I got a pretty wicked cold, and I'm much, much better, but it's a persistent cough that just keeps hanging on. It's better than it's been, but it still sucks. And for someone who talks for a living, a lot of fun. It's better if I just keep pounding hot tea, right? Okay, so step 1 complete. Now what? Boat. Building the boat. All right, we got the rollers, which are basically just firewood taped together. After, if the block interaction help turns on toggle with Control N. Wait, what? I'm not sure. How are you? Good evening, chat, mod, bots, adventurers, and survivors, and Drax. How are you, sir? How you been? Happy Friday. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're taking a look at, I downloaded 1.2 pre-9, and so, welcome back to Civilization. Yeah, you're telling me. It's good to be home. It's good to be home, I'll tell you that. It's nice to be back, out of consumer land. Consumer land. But it was also good to be there and see everybody. Good to be there and see everybody. After you have a block interaction, help turn on toggle with Control N. Looking at the in-process boat will show you the next required ingredients. Control N. Wait, did I hit that? I was lurking with Factoring, but these new mobs are awful. Beard? That's the understatement of 2024. I thought they'd be scary. It's worse. I'm not joking. That crawly bastard with all the legs, I'm gonna need a happy mod. Puts flowers on his back or something. Something. Not sure. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Or just real life booze? Yeah. Drax just plays the game. Drax just plays the game drunk now. Hold on a second. Just coughing and blowing my nose. You'd think I was still sick, but I'm not. I feel fine. I feel fine. I found out why my modded VS was no longer working. AMD sucks with their interpretation of OpenGL. Had to install old GFX drivers from Apple to fix the problem with OpenGL games. So wait, was it just bad? So it's just an old bad driver? Is that the problem? I haven't had an AMD anything in more than 10 years. And I don't know, not that I don't like, I like AMD. I'm like, there's just something about like, it's not that I had a bad experience. I just have bought an Intel and an NVIDIA card, an Intel chip and an NVIDIA card for such a long time. I almost bought an AMD during the pandemic, but I couldn't find one that was a good price. Has an AMD GPU. And are you happy with the toast? I mean, I know lots of people that are perfectly like, they're like, it's much better. It's faster. It's runs great. We need AMD to succeed because if AMD goes away, then like NVIDIA just gobbles up the rest of the, then like, if there's no AMD, like everything's going to cost like eight times as much. Yep, the Red Devil does its job. Nice. Nice. No, it was the new drivers. Had to stay an old driver if I want VS, MC, and other games to work, especially in full screen. Well, that sucks. I've been there. I bought a pre-built during the pandemic because I couldn't get anything else when I was in Denmark. And it had a GPU in it that was just picky. Something was not right with it. And I had to keep an old video driver forever. And finally, there was something about the BIOS and like the way it was talking to the, it was just wonky. And half the time, like shit just wouldn't load if I updated the driver. And right in the last 6-8 months of me using that computer, they finally figured out what the problem was and updated it. But I mean, like, it was like 2 years of it just like being miserable. So I feel your pain. And then the problem is that you're going to get something else that's going to need the newer driver. And then you're like, what do you do? Place the rollers on a flat area. Make sure the blue highlighted schematic strip is in the water. We did that. Well, as long as there's no real bugs that I need to be fixed, I can stay on the old drivers forever. I mean, I guess if you don't play any new games, you'll be fine, right? Some new games that are like, it always seems like there's some game that comes out and it's like, we need you to update to the newest version of the driver for the game to work. Afterwards, if you have block interaction help turned on, turn it on. I did that. Looking at the process, your boat will show you the next required ingredients. You'll need logs and boards of the same species of tree. What? Beyond that, you'll need more firewood, 2 plumb and squares. Wait, what? And rope. To allow you to climb on top of the mast. See the sailboat handbook entry for more information on how to equip the new sailboat. You can deconstruct it with a saw. You can build it in 60 pieces and then it just takes a saw to take it apart. Firewood. What is a plumb and square? Cool. Plumb and square. What is... Not sure asks, hi Twitch, how are you guys today? Twitch, how you doing over there? Good? It's been good. You know, it's that time of day where everyone's just like, how much longer is Drax gonna keep doing this? Like I've got this thing, like I want to support him, but it's going on and on. He's building a boat or something. I guess I'll just keep watching. You know what? I'll just mute the tab and then I'll just see his animated face. Right? A plumb and square. Firewood and rope. We're sort of like half cheating this a little bit. Wait, what? There we go. I mean, I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Plumb and square was used when they built the pyramids and even the Pantheon. Well, hello. I'm using it to build a boat. Measuring rope, coil of rope. It didn't say linen rope. There's too many different ropes. Extremely thick rope. Wait. This isn't a game? Old rope. Drax, that's some old rope. Rope. Coil of rope. Rope. Confused. Hi, I am confusion. I guess we'll take a little bit of this just in case. Why are there 72 kinds of rope now? I'm still unclear, like, do we have a time set in here somewhere? No. Oh, what support beams can you make? Did they add any? Can you check real quick? Support beams? I mean, maybe. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Quite a wait. Were there always metal support beams? Some of these might be from creative, though. Like, you can't get them in the real game. Yes, but you couldn't make some of them just fine. Yeah, it's probably the same then. I would guess it's the same. You can probably still make the wood ones, but not the metal ones. All right, unclear now. What's that look like? What's this icon? Sailboat under construction. Material oak. Oh, I need planks too. Gotta spell it right. Did it say planks or boards? We're learning how to build a boat. But when I click on, oh, so that is the old rope. All right, that's good. Beyond that, you'll need more firewood, 2 plumbing squares. I got 3, I got 2. And rope. Once you've completed the launch, the boat, you can also use rat lines. You need logs and boards of the same species of tree. Boards. I always wish it like put me into the search box, right? What did it say? Oak? No idea how many. It didn't say. So, I don't understand. Cannot remove reinforced material. You can't remove reinforced material. Missing 9 logs. Do 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 do. Logs. Wait, 9 logs? We're gonna get this, I promise. Did it say anything about logs? Whoa. Why do the logs look so weird? What's happening here? Am I really building this out of oak? That seems weird. I need 9. We get a couple of extra. We throw in a couple of extra just in case. Whoa! All right, so rollers, and then we got 9 logs. Oh. Now what? 2 boards in oak. Those are boards. Where do you have to... Missing 2 boards, oak. Boards, oak. Unclear. Gonna starve out again. Missing 2x board. I got 18. Does it not like them? It's like, I know you're cheating, Drax. What the hell? You need 20? Oh. I'm missing 2 in the stack. I'm like, 2? I got 2 right. I got 18. Thanks, not sure. I never said I was smart. It would have taken me forever to figure that out. Missing 2. If it's telling you you're clicking on it and it says you're missing 2, you're like, oh, it needs to? I guess when you say it, it makes sense, but think about it from my perspective. All right, I put it in there. Now what? Missing 24 boards. Oh, Jesus! That's a lot. I mean, I guess it's not a lot of boards. Boards are easy to come by. Why can't I get... There we go. How about 64, you son of a... Oh, wow. Oh, it's going to take an epic amount of boards. An epic amount of boards. Like a couple hundred. I keep coming out of creative because I don't want to accidentally like destroy it in one click. One more quick ask. Can you look at the doors to see if there are any 1x3 versions? Andy, for you, anything. Next time I'm in there. Oh, support beams, 14. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all these doors. Refractory brick, 3 tall. One by 3 versions? 1x3, what would that look like? I mean, there's... Yeah, these are 1x3s. 3x1, yeah. Which is what this is, right? I mean, it doesn't look like... It looks like all, like, just the wood varieties, right? Boiler room door. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything new. It doesn't look like anything new. I mean, the refractory brick kiln door. Yeah, the same. What did it say it wanted? Beams. Pine, maple, oak. Oak. How many of these can we stack? 16. Missing 16 boards. Really, I need like a shopping list. I'm like, I won't need any more of those. I got rid of... Now I'm going to need firewood because I just got rid of it. I mean, I'm down with this process. Coiled rope. I got 9. You need 8 more. That's so confusing to me. Like the way my brain works, I'm like, I have 9. You need 8. Well, I've got 9. Rope. Like only you, Drax. Everyone else is like, not confusing at all, Drax. Not confusing at all. 21 linen. Look at it coming together. It's such a cool, what a really, really cool thing. Is there any way we can stop with the rain? Anybody else? Like, all right. I turned it down. What did it say? Linen 21? Brr, brr, brr. It's funny because normal stitching. I just need a piece of linen. Does it matter? Hold on. Can we look at this boat thing again? You'll need some logs and some boards of the same tree. You'll need some firewood and some rope and, you know, the rest of it or whatever. That is the worst description ever. Hey, man, so, like, just a couple pieces of firewood and, like, maybe a log or a board or whatever. So, like, no, it's like a huge list of shit that you need. Where does it say you need linen on here? Well, you're gonna need the linen for the sails, Drax. Shut your mouth. Hey, whoa, it's going to the water. Hey, I wasn't ready. Do-over. There needs to be a dialogue there that says, are you ready to cast it into the water? I just added the sails and then it just dumps it into the water. I made a double hole. Yeah, not sure. This isn't the Titanic. Yeah, do set to -1 and stops rain altogether. Yeah, I do that. Every time I stop the rain, though, it like messes the weather up. I like don't want it to rain, but I don't want to mess the weather up. I'm my own worst enemy. Thank you, Abe. I mean, you can also come in here and say like, boom, 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 boom. You can mess with the weather here too. We can come here and say no rain. All right, it didn't mess it up, but now, So it leaves it ready for the next boat. Look at that. Look at that. We did it. Just looking at that list, it's obviously not something you're going to build in the very beginning of the game, but something that's easily achievable. What was the boat? Yeah, so basically you just need flax. So you're just going to need, so yet another thing that's like, you need to be planting like multiple fields of flax in the beginning. And then you can take it out of there. Does it deconstruct the whole thing with a saw? How do you get in? Do. What was that noise? That was not nice, whatever that was. Drax trying to get into the boat. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, I'm in. I'm in. How do I get out? Oh, so you're either in the boat or you're out of the boat. It's super not fun. I don't even know how the hell I got in. Oh, left click. Oh, okay, we're moving it. It like is red right there. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, we got some clipping. Oh, it's nice. Oh, listen to that sound. Is it dependent upon which way it's not. I guess we could tell, like if we flip around here. It goes the same speed no matter which direction the wind is. Picked a hell of a big lake to travel around here, Drax. Yeah, definitely some boat clipping going here, but it could just be this is a shallow lake. Can we run over the... Oh. I guess how would you... You'd have to render those to fall down, right? Do. Hold on, I hit reverse. Going the wrong way. I want to go through this. My pointer is pointing the opposite direction of the way I'm going. It's really confusing on the map. Really confusing. I mean, it's no speedboat from Primitive Survival, but like in terms of having storage and being able to take other people, that's kind of fun. You have to be pressing forward. That's kind of bogus. Wouldn't the wind just take it? Is there an autopilot mode? Sailing. See the sailboat handbook. Apply to a sailboat to be able to climb to the top of the mast. Rat lines. So can I not just stand in the boat? Why does it keep throwing me out? Boop, boop, boom, boom, boom. I'm like stuck to this chair. I just want to stand in the boat. How am I going to climb to the top? Do. I'm still okay. So I'm shift. It's shift to get out, and then rat lines. How do we? Look at it. Like throws you out of the boat when you try to get into it. Look at it. It like wheeled me the fuck out of it. That's an interesting choice. Hi, I'm trying to install this rat line. Painful. Oof. Oof. I don't know how to do it. Apply to a sailboat to be able to climb to the top of the mast. I mean, I'm attempting to apply it to the sailboat. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, maybe let's try to get it out of the weeds here. Oh. How did I... Hey! It's a little wonk. I'm not going to lie to you. You got to be on the right side to move it. The other one's just like the visitor. I don't know where we put this thing out. Boop, boop, boop. I think we were back this way. I mean, it's lovely. Oh, there's the pumpkin. I see it. It's lovely. I've never had, like, up until the Primitive Survival motorboat, I haven't had much use for boats, right? Because I'm just like... But maybe now that, like, you can have storage and... Like, it's sort of a mobile home, right? Boop, boop, boop. Let us... do this. Give me a saw. Maybe it throws you off the boat to make sure the only captain and one passenger can be transported. I think that's why. I think you might be right, not sure. Oh my God. Oh, there's the new backpack. It just, it breaks down all the parts. One hit. Be careful. So that's how you can like punk your friends. Just hit their sailboat with a saw. No more boat. Trapped forever. I think there needs to be something to that too. Like one tap with it. You can be up to 6, or was it 8 people on the boat? You can. You just got to build more seating capacity. Yeah, it only comes with 2 to start, and then you can add extra seats. Did everyone else see the complete and utter... Wait, where did it all go? Shit. Shit, Drax. We lost some shit. But I got a backpack! Fuck me, man. Missing 8 firewood. Here we go, a caroling. Da, 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 da. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Missing 9 logs. I wonder, I was trying to get the rat lines and I thought, oh, I'll just pick it up and put it up here. But they just destroyed it. You don't get it all back when you deconstruct the boat. Oh my God, Paul. Why would they do that? Because it's vintage story. Because it's vintage story. I mean, thankfully, like, it's a pretty, like, easily accessible set of things that you need. So, like, I will just quickly muddle through this. It looks like oak, Drax. Walnut, log. Can I just type in oak? Gotta spell it right. Boom. Well, that's not being abused to troll people, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, we play with cool people, but, like, even, I don't care how cool you are, like, there's going to be a part of you that's going to want to just slap it with, just give it a quick little, like, what is it called? Just a little, like, little brush, like, hi. Oh, sorry, I hit your boat with my, I'm so sorry. I hit your boat with my saw. I didn't see you boating there. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we got these on here the last time. Maybe that's a bug, or they should at least give you a warning when deconstructing. There needs to be, yeah, so far in this process, there should be a thing that says, are you ready to launch the boat? And you should say, yes. Then the boat goes into the water. And yeah, you're right. On deconstructing, it's like, wait, you're about to like, I mean, I guess it's not going to happen. This is vintage story. It's just going to be like, yep, you should have thought about that before you were swinging your saw blade around, right? Hey, I finally finished my boat. Someone taps the boat with the saw. What boat? Just find another forest to rebuild the boat. I mean, let's be very, very clear, everybody. We've all played the pre-versions and the RC. We've all played the early versions of this game. They are very good. That's the whole reason they've given it to us early. They're very good at like tuning and fixing constantly before the full release. So I am not bitching. I'm not whining. I'm simply just talking in a bitching and whining motion. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it's also like, it's not like I actually made all this shit. I've been spawning it Just to see how it works, right? Do. Unclear. Oh. Oh, I don't need to click on what it is. I can just keep clicking. As long as I have it in my inventory, then we're set. That's interesting. Do. 6 support beams, oak. Oak shingled roof. I love how you can't just quite. It gives a new meaning to don't wave that saw around, son. Be careful with that saw. Whatever you do. Are you worried I'm gonna cut my finger off? No, I'm worried you're gonna break my boat, dude. Yeah, here's the oak boat seats. Should we grab one of those? Is it just not showing me the support beam? What did it say I needed? Like, here, I got 32 of them. How's that go? Coil of rope. Oh, it's saying I don't have enough. Fuck you. Fuck you. 1 coil of rope missing. Screw you. No. It's so fast. So wait, how do I add this extra stuff now? And why is it dark outside? Because the sun is down, Drax. Time set. Meat. Meat. It's what's for dinner. Pretty funny. Vegetarian eating meat, huh? Hold on. The last thing we need to do is like hit it in creative mode and put it away. Yeah, I don't Once you've completed and launched the boat, you can also add rat lines to allow you to climb to the top of the mast. See the sailboat handbook entry for more information on how to equip your new sailboat. You can deconstruct the sailboat to get a portion of the materials back by right-clicking it with a saw. All right. I mean, they're covering their ass right there. It's not going to change. It says you can deconstruct the sailboat to get a portion of the materials back by right-clicking it with a saw. So just never deconstruct these things, right? The RMS Drax Fantastic lives forever. Excuse me. There should be a region near the front of the boat to attach the rat lines. I mean, there's where like the mast thing it's going to do at some point. I don't know how many we need though. Like I have one in my... Boom. All right, so there's something. And then there's something. Can we put this in here? The other problem is like it's a total pain in the butt to like work on the boat once it's in the water. I guess if you had a dock. If I built a proper dock, right? Planks. Do. Oh, look at it, just bump it away. Can I get it to like squeeze in here? Ah! Yeah, I got it. I trapped it. I've trapped it. Boo. All right. now that it's trapped in there, let's do this. There should be a region near the front of the boat, behind the mast. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, it looks like there's something here. Maybe we need multiple ones of it. It looks like there's something like right there. Upper mast mounting point. Do I think we need more than one? Do. They stack in twos. They're gonna let me put this down in there. It's so weird. Oh, there we go. I got the extra seat in. I got the extra seat on the side of the boat, not the mast. All right. Burp, burp. There's these little lines right here. Rat line's mounting point. Well, there it is. How do you get it to go on there? Boom, boom. Cargo storage. Rat lines. Yeah, it's definitely there. I just don't, and I'm in survival. Yeah, I don't get it. That's where you do it, though. All right, so each one of these little boxes, how goes the looky-loo up? It goes pretty well, actually. We just built the boat twice because I touched it with a saw. The saw is the most powerful weapon in the game now when it comes to fighting pirates. Pirates raiding on a boat? Tap it with a saw. Pirates? Eliminated. How you doing, Up? Yeah, so each one of the places... Was this a... Was that a fish in the water? What was that? Storage. Can we put one of these in there? I have no idea why it doesn't. 60 seconds. Yeah, I must not be. Oh, I did it. I got that in there. How did I do that? I did it. So it's like control right click. I think. I have no idea how I did that. But I did it. I don't know how the hell I just did that. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. All right. It's another hour has gone by. Do you believe it? Drax, I can't hear you, but can see you on the tram after the pub. You look baffled. Totally baffled. Nice. I'm just waking up for the third time today. The fatigue is hitting hard today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'm going to get up and stretch, and I'm back in just a minute. Here's an ad. Thanks for being here, everybody. Happy Friday. A little bit more vintage story. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Time to make the donuts.
Everybody, welcome back. All I could think was that maybe I was standing too close to it. Oh. I was holding shift, control, and right click and it put it on there. And then how do you... I'm not actually in the boat. Oh, this is not... this is interesting. I'm trying to think like why you would ever need this. I guess maybe if you had like falling dirt so you couldn't just nerd pull up to see and you needed to be able to see, but I mean, what am I like 3 blocks off the ground? I guess you could, so could someone ride on here? This is like basically 2 more spots. You could put 2 people up here and they could be like the lookout. Can I switch to the other seat from in here? Oh, I can. And I can access the chest from here too. That's nice. And then can we reverse? All right, well, yeah, it's solid. The build process is legit, very, very cool. But I think that like, for those of you that have played with the primitive survival mod and have played with the speedboat, it's going to be very hard to compete against that. This is definitely more realistic. Excuse me. And, I mean, it's fun. This would be nice to like park like full of chests and then just fill up, right? I mean, you can't destroy it either. Like if I'm going to get it out of this, lake, I got to build a canal that can free it from this. Oh, now I'm sitting on the other chair. The like, so this is the view. It's a semi impaired, what is it? Obstructed. It's a semi-obstructed seat, so this is the cheap seat. I only had to pay €6 for this one. How do I can't turn around. I can't turn around to go back to the other thing, so my option is to get jettisoned out of the boat. Yeah, it's got maybe just like a little bit more. You should be able to turn 360 in this seat. Yeah, not being able, like once I get into this, like, so once I move, however the hell I move in there, it's very unclear to me, like, and then once you're near it, it pushes you away from it because it doesn't want you to try to like get a cheat seat, right? It's not easy to get back in. I'm basically just there. I clicked. So like once you're in this seat, am I in this mode? Yeah. So once I'm in this seat, I can't get out of, like my only option is to, could I go up here? Oh yeah, I could go up and then I could go down to like change seats. There needs to be like, you know, remember in Battlefield, you can hit like F1, F2, F3, F4, F5 to change the seats in the like the armored personnel carrier. I need that. I need that. Settings, controls, in-game help and overlay, user interface, hotkeys. Those are some hotkeys there. Creative mode, debug macros. Yeah, we need like a switch to seat 3, switch to seat 4. Sweet, that would make it so much easier. It's kind of wonk. It's kind of wonk. All right, we built the boat. I think the last thing we should look at maybe is a mount, maybe? We've seen the horrific monsters. God, those things are awful. It's great. It's so like relaxing to be sailing. I'm just sailing, Drax a sailor. We think we can. Is there like a? Can we go F? We can go F5. So we can see Drax sitting, and then we can get it into our. Yeah, let's go riding. Yeah. Let's get it into the port here. And then. All right. Yeesh. Drax, you've been drinking? Are these not real backpacks? No, they are. Why is nothing going into there? Kind of weird, right? Oh, I just saw Not Sure gifted another membership on YouTube. I'm so slow. Thank you, Not Sure, if you're still here. I appreciate that. So nice. It doesn't come, it didn't, I don't think it came across on my combined. Oh no, look at that. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Why is stuff on fire? Hi, Dark. How are you? But where did it spread from? Where did it start? Wait, how long has it been going? Oh, God. How do you put it out? Oh, you think lightning started this toast? Like, however, like whenever there was a storm? That was like way time ago. So I guess we gotta like, the only way, it doesn't really like, did I put it out? What kind of mushrooms are these? The Drax doesn't die kind? Only one way to find out. Oh man, this is some kind of fantastic. I guess no more building the house out of wood, huh? If you're gonna have this on. Either that or put a water moat around it. Ow! Hey! Can I throw a bucket of water on it? Bucket. Hot water. Water. Do. Note to self, wildfires do not damage mushrooms. Yeah, put a mushroom ring around your house. All right, well, that definitely worked. Hey. Hey. Fire brigade, coming through. Look at it clear the how long was it burning? It didn't take out the berry bush either. That's devastating. They didn't take out these flowers. Wait, could we... Will the rain... Oh, the rain's back. Whoa! The butterfly's on fire! The butterfly's on fire! The butterfly is spreading the fire! Butterfly, now firefly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It burnt so much. I mean, it's not even funny how much it took down. Like, it's... Oh, there's more lightning. Yeah, I don't know about fire spread. That seems problematic. I mean, Dell is going to burn down whole forests forever and ever. I still think that, like, the dark reveal seems less. Can be turned off, luckily. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I turned it on because I wanted to see how it rolled. I mean, it's cool. Nice way to clear the brush. Yeah, that's for sure. Nice way to mow the lawn. A mountain goat. What is that? A ceiling lamp mount. I bet it's going to be fun when it hits a peat. Ooh, what does it do to peat, I wonder? Like, lights it up. Elk male, elk female. Tamed elk female. How do you tame them? Certain animals can be tamed. Not this animal. And used as mounts. Mounting animals have several locations to add tack and equipment. A saddle. In order to ride your mount, you can't ride bareback? I am a bareback rider. It's placed on the location directly above the back. Saddle blanket. Saddle blankets are optional accessory. They are placed on the location on the upper part of the back below the saddle. Bridle. There are two bridle options, a curb and a snaffle. Are these words just being made up? The curb bit will use a control scheme where you press the forward key once and the mount will continue moving without holding the key. I like that. Saddlebags may be placed just above the rear legs. Hay bed. A hay bed may be placed on top of the animal's rump directly behind the saddle. A lantern. Utility locations. There are two locations, left and right, over the front shoulders where the player can store a cooking pot. Cool! It doesn't tell you how the animal is tamed. Nice guide. Boom, boom. Obtained by killing. Raw meat. Too high. That's new. It's breaking down what's going to drop out of it. Maybe added to husbandry. Rearing poultry. Domestication. Beekeeping. I haven't seen a sheep. I saw a pig. Can't be tamed yet. It will be added later. Oh, you can only buy them. That's right. I read that in the patch notes. Thanks, Abe. Yeah, you can only buy them at this point. All right. Saddle. Back in the saddle again. What was it? Everything should just be listed under writing, right? Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Ceramic special clothing, tools, items, equipment, mechanics, aquatics, mechanics, aquatics. Is that a fox? Boom, boom. A bridle, a curb, blanket, curb, H. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a Drax. Not under everything. I would like to make a ram-only petting zone. They're my favorite animals. A ram-only petting zone. I like them too. I think that might be a little bit dangerous, seeing that they also like. This is really cute. They also like to ram you. Saddle bags. 20 slot saddlebags? Get the fuck out of here. Do. What else were we supposed to be doing? Saddlebags, hay bed, lantern. Gonna get struck by fucking lightning. Boop, boop. We've got a lantern. What's a hay bed? Oh, so it's for me. That's really cool. And a cooking pot. We got to see what that looks like. All right. So is it just going to stand there looking pretty? Whoa. How did I get on? Riding needs a saddle. I was trying to... Oh, made a horrible noise. Yeah, I'm back. You're still here. Hi, Nimble. Yeah. Oh! I didn't mean to hit it. I didn't mean to hit it. Time. Set. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it really not going to let me get close to it again? You know what? I'll just spawn another one. I don't understand how to put the stuff on them, as usual. Oh, there we go. All right, so it's like you got to hold down Shift, Control, and right-click to put the stuff on anything, it looks like. There's the mount. Where did it say the saddlebags on the back? Cook pot up front. Look at that cook pot! And where's the bed? Is the bed going up front too? Drax is just walking around. Or, oh, it was right up there. Look at that! Hello! Look at that fancy thing. All right. Here we go. Whoops, wrong button. Nope. Doop. All right, we're on. We're on. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm not doing anything. I put the one on where you could just walk. So basically, like, oh, is he just gonna go into the water? Interesting. Whoa! Oh, he's a fast swimmer. Can we turn him? Oh, we can. He's not... Is this his... Wait. Is this his speed? Son of a Drax. Stop hitting the animal. Oh, gosh. Wait, will he avoid holes? Oh, no. He will not. So if you're not paying attention, he just walks directly into a giant hole and gets you killed. So this is the bridle that just is like the slow poke one. There's no way to speed him up. If I hit shift, I get, oh no, there we go. Control. Can he run forever? Good Lord. Whoa. It is fast. Does it get a speed boost from being on a road? What's the step height? Let's find out. It's pretty slick. Well, it just stepped up one. It took it a second. Oh no! There was some kind of super command you could pull it out of the ground, right? You could like summon it back to you. I read that in the patch notes. Let's go to don't die mode. This seems bad. I turned on God mode so we won't die. But yeah, we're going to see awful things down here. So if you don't want to see awful things, close your eyes. Can I fly with him in God mode? No. I mean, he's scaling up this pretty well. Oh, this is not a good time to sneeze, but I'm going to do it. Hold on. Woo! All right, I'm here. Thank you. Well, I mean, the good news is we learned that, like, so what's going to happen? Yeah, there's some kind of command, right? Here, we're in God mode. So we can no clip out of here. I mean, he's way down there. Way down there. Do 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 do. Yeah, certain animals can be tamed. I remember reading in the notes, it was like there'll be like a whistle or something you can do to like bring him back, right? Am I thinking of the right thing? Is this the right game? Do 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 do. Drax types whistle. I mean, it can't be lost forever, right? I mean, we're not getting him out of there. Like, getting him out of there would, like, constitute, like, digging a giant hole. For those of you that have played, I'm willing to take the back seat on this. If you know how to get... is there a way to call the mount out of the hole back to you? Or is it just lost? Because if it's lost, then you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Super careful. Do 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 do. I mean, it doesn't tell you in there. Oh, we can make a beehive kill. Maybe we'll do that next time. Next time on... Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was fun. What a great time with a mount. See you later. I think this is why I didn't use one of those creature mods with mounts. They just don't seem practical because of the holes in the rough terrain. Yeah, but I thought somewhere it was like hold on, let's see if we can do. Let's see if we can find it. I think there was supposed to be a flute to call them. Oh, hi, Lazy. How are you? That's what I thought I read too. Hold on, should we? I searched whistle. Ah! A bone flute. He's like, I'm 100 blocks underground, Drax. I can't find you. How do you make this thing? A bone and a knife. No description. It's really great. Listen to that. Hold on. I'll pause the music. Oh, maybe because I'm not real right now, it can't find me. Oh, why do I feel like... Would you see that lightning? Oh, is it? I mean, that thing is gone. How would it even get... How would it even get out of the hole that it's in? I don't even know where I was. I feel like I've got like a metal detector right now. I'm like... I don't think this is the hole we started down. Oh, God. Well, if it was down there, it's been eaten by that fucking thing. Do you see it? What's that block right there? Ah! Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. What is it doing? I feel like the initial model was like cool looking and they were like, let's make it awful. If it doesn't work, if they fix it, it'd probably despawn and respawn the entity nearby. I mean, Andy, that's what I would think it would have to do. Like, if it's so far down underground, like, it's not going to come back to you, right? Like, it's just lost. Especially if there's that awful fucking thing down there. Blah. Hey, Lego Lightbulb, great name. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I just like the little whistle. What was that awful thing down there? You don't want to know. That's the new mob, and it's miserable. Do. Well, I think if it's gonna work. Do. I'm great, thanks. Yeah, having a nice Friday. Spent most of the time looking at all the fun things in pre-9. Hold on, let's see if we can't find it. Do. Not able to call elk from a large distance. Fixed elk look direction not updating in world map. Fixed not able to call elk from larger distance. So that's fixed. It's called the Bone Whistle or something. Yeah, I found it, Van. You must be a little bit far. You must be a little bit back on YouTube. Jugs can now be fired in multiple colors in the beehive kiln. Oh yeah, I just realized. No, you're cool, man. Thank you. It's not coming though. It's not coming. I mean, maybe it is coming. It's just like so far underground. Like, is it aggressive, Lego? That thing under? Oh yeah, it's awful. It like lunges at you. It lunges at you. It's not fun. Have you added an ownership thing? Oh, an ownership thing? I put a pendant or something. Oh, are you saying I don't own it? Hey, ownership's to 9/10 of the law, man. I put my saddle on that thing. Where is the initial? We need the I was in looking at the notes. I'm trying to remember the name. It's definitely for the elk. Hold on, let's go back to the very beginning. I'm looking at the notes. I'm right at the very back, at the very beginning. The very first one. First elk. Use a brand new interaction system allows the targeting individual parts of the creature. For now, perchable at the treasure hunter once handed in the tin bronze pickaxe. Can be kitted out with additional storage options. If mortally wounded, will enter a mortal wounded state where players can still rescue the animal. If left untreated, will die. Can ride without holding down a button. Yeah, that's like not detailed enough. Not detailed enough. Yeah, I don't. Ropes, leashes. In the second attempt to get a gameplay ready, it might be removed again. Ropes allow you to pull domesticated animals. Yeah, maybe I'm too far back now. I remember reading that somewhere too. Where the hell did I read it? I'd offer help, but I haven't messed with the mount system yet. Yeah, up I hear you. Elk ownership system. Attach the medallion to the elk to claim ownership. I found it. It's called a head medallion. Can you leash the new monster? I don't think so. I don't think it's like, I don't think it wants to be like befriended. It's called a medallion. There it is. I didn't put it on there. Well, fuck, now it's like way underground. And I don't know where it's underground. Clipping on, here we go. Hello? There's no way I'm gonna find it. I like left it under here somewhere. Yikes, hi, sorry guys. I'm looking for my mount. I left it down here. Somewhere. It wasn't down here. It could be anywhere. There's no way we're going to find it. There's no way we're going to find it. This cave system's huge. Hello? Hi. Yeah, it's about yay high. I called it Joe. All right. There's only one right move here, and that's just get another one. Let's just get another one, right? Hi, elk. Tamed. Preferably tamed. Where does this thing? Oh, it goes right on the front, maybe? Maybe? Hello? Hey, oh, it goes right there. I got it. Look. So now if we blow the whistle, will it come to us? Hi! Hey, look at how cute it is! You're going to be able to make different colors ones of these, right? Like the medallion of the Drax. The medallion of the Drax. Doo-doo-doo. How far away can we be? Okay, so I think the first thing you build is the medallion, because the medallion and the whistle, because like if you kit it all up and then lose it, you're just SOL. Like good luck. Hi. I like how you can get, wait, can you get on it and will it just roam even if you can't ride it? It's like you can't ride this, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. H. Mount. Click here. This. Enter cheater mode. Let's do this again. Saddle. I like these bright colors. Wait. Aren't they called saddlebags? Yeah, they don't look like they look like they took the model for the sling and made it bigger. Look at that. What was it? A curb? Did we put the other one on there? Useful for precise short distance travel. Useful for long distance travel. Like, is there a speed benefit? It just makes it easier to control. Well, we tried the other one. Let's try this one this time. What does it take to make one of these? Leather and nails. That's not awful. All right, hi. Let's do this. Let's do this so we don't fuck it up. All right. Good. Good. It's so pretty. You don't need the blanket, but then it kind of like, you know, looks great. Boo, 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 boo. Sorry. Let's try this again. Whoops. Sorry. So it does allow for like much more precision, and then it doesn't move unless you move it. I think I like the other one better. Like, it's got a pretty good step up. It doesn't slow it down too much. I mean, is it faster than you? Oh, here's the place that burned. Is it faster than you running? Yeah. Pretty stable too. You can jump. Hey! Hi-ho! Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's way more precise than the other one. Oh, what is that, a little pig? Can we trample the little piglet? Let's see if it can jump up like walk up this hill here. I mean, not bad. Are they really not going to add like any endurance? There's going to be no stamina bar on this thing? I mean, I guess there's no stamina bar on me, right? Boom, 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 boom. Can it jump a 2-block gap? Well, that's... sounds dangerous. I think it's only jumping... I think it's jumping 1 block. Boom, 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 boom. Here's... Can it jump over here? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. That was like 3 blocks. Ready? Yeah. A little shy there. Yeah, it can definitely make it over 1 or 2 blocks. It's rough riding. Poor Drax is getting thrown around. Hi, piglets, my favorite things in the whole world. Where was this? Somewhere on the front of it? No, Drax. No, Drax. Does it tell you what stage it is? You have to feed these things? Oh, look at that, look at that! It's got my lantern on the front of it. I wonder how bright it gets. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. Can we call it over to us? Whoa! Yeah. Oh, there goes another fire. What are you unhappy about? Can we... I wonder how far it'll come. Let's do this as some of our final testing here. GM to... Let's like fly away from it. Do-do-do-do. Sure, we're perfectly safe here in the dark. Here it comes! Oh, we're like 60, 70 blocks away from it. Cool. Very cool. Will the monsters attack it? Will that horrible thing attack it? Calm down, Pokey. Sure, we're perfectly safe out here. Yeah, rift activity's low. I guess we could just like outrun them, right? I keep hitting shift, try to speed up. I mean, riding this thing at night just says let's fall into a hole, right? Oh God. I mean, it's impressive. It is impressive. We are definitely going to fall down a hole. Boop, boop, boom. What's that light over there? Fire, maybe? Keep your eye on the prize. Oh, it's a trader. Time set. 8, 9. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Incredibly awesome. Game-changing mechanics with boats I mean, now we just need like a minecart and it's done, right? Game over. It was struggling to get up right there where I was looking left. I mean, you can explore huge, vast amounts of, way more. Wait, am I burning calories while I'm on this thing? It's a good swimmer. I mean, if you've got to feed it, it could be questionable. Do 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 do. Remember, you can load it onto a boat too, right? I mean, I'm not getting wet on the mount. Not showing wetness. What's it gonna look like when... Hey, there's chickens! Hi, guys. What's it gonna look like when there's a bear chasing me? How does that work? I mean, we can outrun the bear, that's for sure. This is the worst terrain. Like the like in and out of the water bullshit. Oh, these are deer. Can we run faster than the deer? Still haven't seen any sheep. I almost made that jump. Is that a fruit tree? Pink apple. Boom, 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 boom. They should add another hunger bar on top of the hunger bar that allows you the elk's hunger. Yeah, I mean, I don't, does it, its health is 30 by 30, damage tier 2, front right storage, owned by Drax, creature weight, decent. I wonder if we, for feeding large animals with grain, would we say this is a large animal? Boo, 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 boo. Are you hungry? He's like, take this thing off of me. So it just sits. I had a cat that would nap in his food dish. I mean, maybe it's not hungry. It doesn't, it seems like it's like all about me. I mean, but who wouldn't be, right? It's like, I gotta get to Drax. I gotta get to him. Sit, boo boo. Maybe? No? I can't believe that they put this together. It's incredibly well done. Incredibly well done. I mean, not a huge outlay of like, you know, mid to late game. You're sitting on a ton of stuff. And it definitely gives you some more like mid-game like goals. Like, hey, we need to get a mount. We need to sort that out. And if they can sort out the taming part of it, like that'll be fun, right? Like hunting and taming these things and then expanding the mount system. There's so much more that can be done here. Like the little medallion that's on their head, making it different. Maybe like crafting it with a chisel, right? You can put your initials in it. Huh? I'm giving these away for free. I'm giving this away for free. Well, I think we'll continue this probably on these Fridays as the releases continue to come out. And I think we'll just, maybe we'll like either start a single player playthrough with with the pre-release and kind of mess around with it. I mean, there's a bunch of more stuff we need to see. So for next Friday when we play Vintage Story again, I'll make some notes and I'll have some things I want to like mess with the beehive kiln. Like I need to make an epic amount of content. And today I've got a bunch of ideas now on exactly what I want to do. So basically I want to watch that spider bastard just like get hit by lightning over and over again. Look at, you can see it's breathing. That's just too good. That's too good. I don't think we can get far enough away to take a picture. We can't. We can't. Do. Ah. Boo, 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 boo. Drax on his mount. Looking good. Looking good. I think we got another ad. I'm tempted to roll through the ad to take the ad revenue. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. My stomach's growling. I didn't eat enough banana bread. My stomach's growling. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. There's that change that I don't know if you guys remember that initial changelog from what was that, September when it came out? It was just like, it's so long. Updates and changes. Boo, 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 boo. We should have tried to put it on the boat. Boats like here. Somewhere in here, right? Or was it farther down? It was down here. Yeah, the boat's there's the boat right there. That's how far we are. That's like many thousands of blocks. Can I teleport me and the elk? Oh God. Yeah, I think you might be right. Like the running into holes is going to be a problem. And maybe it's more like maybe it's riding in this F5 view so you don't like so you can kind of see the terrain a little bit better so you can make course corrections. Now I'm using the bridle that allows me to like turn very quickly. The other one, you could just put it on slowpoke mode. I love that I'm still stretching on the mount. Boo, 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 boo. I'm going to roll through this ad, everybody. Usually I get up and stretch, but we're going to watch these advertisements first while I run around just a little bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is my full-time gig, streaming and making YouTube videos, so every little bit helps to pay the bills. To pay the bills, yes, I know, it's surprising, but I have the bills. Oh, do I have the bills? Boo, 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 boo. Drax, how about we try to get back to some land, huh? If you've enjoyed the stream today, please, what is it? What do they say? Hit the follow buttons. I've got a great YouTube channel. If you're up for like vintage story content, I have a whole bunch of vintage story videos on YouTube, a bunch of how-tos on just about every single thing there is to do almost in the game. Some of them entertaining, some of them serious. I was watching the pumpkin carving one yesterday, and like this is how it starts. Hi, sexy time with Drax Fantastic and pumpkin carving. If you have played the game Vintage Story, then you'll know that carving pumpkins is something that you'll want to do on the weekends. And so I'm going to help you do that. What is this voice I have on? I'm like, I linked it in the Discord, but if you just search Vintage Story pumpkins, it'll come up on the Googles. But it's like, I think that like, I don't know, maybe last October I was feeling like, you know, like loungy. Hello and welcome to Pumpkin Carving with Drax Fantastic. I'm Drax Fantastic, and I'm going to be showing you today how to make some. Maybe I need to get back to that. Maybe that's what the success was the whole time. Enough with this projecting. I need to go back to like soothing Drax.
Time to
Wait, there's a
make the
Discord?
donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Yeah, I've got a Discord. It's boom boom. It's basically like just memes of, you know, that I don't understand. I think hold on, I think I can like fire a link for the Discord. Let's see if that works. Yeah, there it is. Most of the vintage story stuff is behind a paywall, and I hate that, but that's just the way it is. I have a Ko-fi and it's $5, and that's how you gain access to our vintage story server. And so to keep it locked up, you have to like, because that's where the password for the server is. And so we post a lot of vintage story stuff in that channel that is behind the wall. Because there's quite a few of us that there's quite a few kind souls who support me on Ko-fi. But there's you know, we share a bunch of different stuff. There's a great vintage story mods thing where Ape posts all of his mods that's outside the paywall. But yeah, it's a pretty mellow Discord. I posted all my stuff while I was on the road, and it's not something that's being posted in all the time, but it's definitely a good place to like. I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I definitely wasn't. I was kind of on the like. I was on the fence when I first started streaming because like I'm not the most like social person in the world, and I've gotten much better at it, and I've really come to enjoy it. Like I usually just. I've become that person who just has their Discord open. Admiral!
There'll be
There'll be whales here! Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Nimble. Thanks for streaming, Derek. Escaping for a nap? All right, Nimble. Enjoy the nap. We'll see you. I'm back tomorrow, very early your time, for some RimWorld. For continuation of RimWorld. And I'm pretty sure I left the RimWorld like in an awful, awful state. I seem to remember saying to myself, like, it's going to be, you're going to be away for like 3 weeks, Strax, and you're going to come back and have forgotten that like the base is under attack by like 300 people. I was watching Kill It today, and like, that guy is the penultimate RimWorld player. He's so damn good. So damn good. I always learn something when I watch him, which is why I try not to ever watch him play. All right, well, we're definitely like traversing. Oh God. I mean, is this better than you running this distance? 1,000 times. Boop, 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 boop. Not only is it faster. Yeah, he just walked up like multiple blocks. Whoa, look at this. We went straight up a mountain. I hope it stays this OP. Look at this shit. This is game winning. Benefit of elks or steep height. Yeah, look at that. It's insane. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, I mean, I'm just pressing forward into anything. How am I doing on my, like... It's impressive. It is impressive. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, it's just climbing right up the hill. I got the 4x4 on. Look at it. Yeah, it's great. I mean, you definitely move faster when there's some nice ground. Reminds you of using your horses in Skyrim. Buy that. Oh! All right. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. Give me 2 elks. Do 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 do. It just climbed over the bushes. Mark, mark, mark. Bo 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 bo. Boom, boom, boom. Well, playing this today, like I don't know how many more bugs are being pushed out, but I mean like this is a pretty solid pre-release. Like it didn't crash. Can we outrun a bear? GM2 bear. Black bear, female, female. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should we see if we can outrun a bear? Is that how we're going to end today? Is it going to aggro to me? He's on me. Oh, I just fell in the water like a... It's not even a chase, dude. Look at the... Oh no! Drax, don't fall down the hole! Oh no, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. We lost him. I think I ran him into the hole right there. No, there he is. Come here. Come here. Can we take damage on this? What are you doing? Oh, he hit me. Yeah, there's not even, look at this. You just do like gallop for 3 seconds and he loses interest. I cannot run any bear as a starving and nearly dead clockmaker. Shoot it! I mean, he hit pretty hard. He hit through, did he hurt the... Do. Creature weight good. Health 26 of 30. He hurt the elk. He hit the elk. I feel like we learned a lot today, everybody. Today on Drax Fantastic Plays Vintage Story, we learned so much. We learned about boats. We learned about animals. We learned about scary spider assholes. And we learned about
Drax?
confused bowmen people. Yes, we did. Hi, Dav. You're here right at the end. Perfect timing. You can say you were here and you don't really have to like hang out. What were you up to, man? Bo. Save and leave the world, Drax says. Yeah, and not a crash, not a hiccup. Like, wonderful. Never had such perfect timing before, Dav. I'll tell you what. The bell of the ball. The bell of the ball. Bell of the ball. What are we going to do? We had a nice raid from someone who was playing a little Vintage Story tonight. That was nice. That was nice. Been playing Factorio with the lads, then a bit of Overwatch to finish the night. Sounds like you had fun here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we played the pre-version of Vintage Story and we built a boat and we had the mounts and we ran around and it was total bedlam. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to take you somewhere you don't want to go. But it is for science. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe not. Hold on.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, wait, Molly, you're not streaming anymore? We built a boat. We destroyed the boat, and then we built the boat again. Yeah, not sure. That's exactly what we did. Hey, that's the lurk horn. Molly's in with the lurk horn. If you're lurking, if you've been lurking this whole stream and you didn't say anything, good for you. That is, you know, there are life goals and you've got them and you stuck to it. Don't give up now. Don't say anything. Just sit there in the back, lurking. I watched this guy on the internet. Doesn't know I'm here. I'm on a ledge. This is the ledge. This is the ledge. I'm miming a ledge. I am not. How was VS 1.20? Molly, it's going to change your life. There is this spider bastard thing now that is the scariest mob I've ever seen. I'm not kidding you. Like, it's horrifying. Horrifying. Hi, Lazy. You already said something. You already said something. You got us to whistle. I knew you were there. My lazy spider sense was going off. I'm having a party and you're invited. Thanks for the anonymous gift. I appreciate it. Wow. Very kind of you right at the very end. I have so many rate options. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Shivers are creepy. Yeah, Trash. I'll tell you what. I'll refer to them as spooky spider things. I'm going to need a mod to like make them like less fucking frightening. They make this noise too. I'm not kidding you. And it like throws itself kind of all over the place. All right, I'm going to visit one of my favorite streamers of all times. Lazy Spider Sense like only works on Tuesdays. It's like half on, half off. It's not so much a spider sense as it's just like a little bit of an itch like right here. I'm like, what is that? And then I like get clubbed over the head. It's supposed to be a Lovecraftian horror, so that fits. Yeah, I get it. Still like what happened to like Happy Time in Vintage Story Castles? We're gonna rank Jim Orion. He's a great streamer. He's such a chill dude. He's playing Timberborn. That's something we can get behind, right? That's something we can get behind. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in the evening here in the EU. And did it not like switch over to this song? What happened? We gotta get the end song going. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here, like 6 in the EU when the time changes or whatever. That's like midday if you live in America. It's early in the morning or something if you live on the West Coast. You should come by and see me. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That's tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm going to cough. I'm going to cough. Sorry about that. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That's tomorrow. High noon, so midday here in Europe, which is early in the morning in America. If you want to see some amazing RimWorld, if you want to see one of the best RimWorld players you've ever seen, you should go watch Kildrex. He's very good. If you want to see someone who struggles to keep his friendly pawns alive, you should watch this guy. I have a great YouTube channel full of amazing Vintage Story YouTube content and a bunch of other amazing content, a bunch of different games. By the way, when you build a tank in Satisfactory, I'll see you guys later. Bye. It's right now. Say hello to Jim.